All right, everyone. Here I am. Anyways, I probably not into the room, but I would love to join the room. If they give me the code, I'll join the room. But until then, I think I'll do some ranked. I'm really happy though that Chief Flash is streaming. Denkai's got a room. They got Shadosha there too. Really awesome. So that said, let's see. Adam was in there earlier, which was awesome. Himajan was in there earlier. That's awesome too. But I think I guess I'll do ranked, and if they send me a code, I'll take the code. That would be so awesome. But no pressure. I don't know the conditions on how the room was made, so I don't wanna like presume. I don't wanna be pretentious. So let's see here. I am gonna give myself a stream window so I can see the chat better though. I'll mute that channel there. Yeah. Muted. All right. Hey, Blaine. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. If you want to spar, though, feel free to let me know if you want to spar. But yeah. But that said, let's see what we got going on here. Let me make sure to close that window. Okay. So you can kind of hear Chief Flash's stream a little bit. I'm going to try to turn the volume down a little bit though. But it's all good. Let's see here. Okay, Flaring, let's do a room. How do you want to? However you want to make it. Make the room. Send me the invite, or actually, I'll just make a room. Let's see. I'll give you a code. We'll create a room for 4 like usual. First to 2s are pretty good. First to 1s are good for this. Q4. We're gonna do our usual passcode. So just look me up. It's gonna always be this usual passcode. Let people know I'm streaming. And of course I screwed that up. It's all good. Alright. That said, it's awesome. We had a lot of good streamers tonight. Emery Reigns was streaming Virtua Fighter. Chief Flash streaming right now, but he's about done. I know Denkai and Shadosha are doing a room. And tab back in. Let's see if he's got it. Alright, let's do this blurring. Always good to spar with you, my friend. Oh, that's awesome. Really happy to hear that about Chad. Very nice. I like this. Do our usual thing. That was a really nice catch. That was a really good catch there. Alright. Alright. Very nice. Make me switch to having to do something else. That's really good. Very nice. Let me know how the audio is. If you guys are hearing music that's not intended, if you're not hearing the game sounds, please let me know. It is intended to have the game sounds. I do think it's good to train to be able to play without the audio, but the audio is huge. Like, the audio allows you to respond super sharp in this game. But that also is what makes like rollback harder, is when that audio nails you. And so I think, you know, each person is wired a little differently, but very nice, very nice. Where's perfect? The game sounds low. Okay. All right. Can't reach with that. Good to know. There we go. Nice going with the neutral. Very good. Excellent choice blurring. That was fantastic. Alright, thanks a lot. Chief Flash is thanks for doing the stream tonight. I'm really happy he streamed twice this week. We want Chief to be well supported. We want his family to feel like it's really worth doing VF streams, because it is worth it for us. So we got to make sure it's worth it for him. He's a wonderful personality and he's a wonderful guy. And so I want people to support him as much as they can. Alright, we got there. Nice delay onto the uppercut. Very nice. Very good choice. Very good choice. I'm still watching the Flash outro, but it's good stuff. I like it when he opens his heart up. Very nice. Excellent using the neutral. We'll just lay you down nice and gently. I love this game so much. Hey, Emery Reigns, thank you so much. You know, thank you for your support. And thank you for your support of Virtua Fighter. Really, I really appreciate it. And as I said on your stream on the Twitch chat, I really do hope a new Dead or Alive is in the works. You know, like that would be an amazing 2026 thing. That'd be so awesome. And I like that Team Ninja is doing, you know, Ninja Gaiden. But I think it would be great if they also did Dead or Alive too. Very nice. I like that punch. This jab into throw choice, always very good. And then you'll get used to breaking that stagger. You can definitely break it. So, and it gives you such good advanced notice that like you need to break it because of that. Nice. I like that 9P. Good catching a... Now remember, if you ever see this attack, always do 2G. No matter what. Because if it's guaranteed, well, it's guaranteed. But if it's not guaranteed, you could punish the next thing coming. And you have plenty of time to respond to Leon trying to improvise different answers. You have a lot of time to improvise. Hey, let's see here. I have been hearing about your adventures trying to go to sleep, and I know Virtua Fighter gets its hooks in you. You know, but Chad, you are awesome, man, and thanks for supporting all of us. Thanks so much for supporting everyone. Oh, that was good. Excellent. And you went ahead and went with the neutral. I should have called out the neutral, but you went ahead and went with it, and you were rewarded. I do need to watch the video of Chief Flash teaching Chad the Third. So Chad, I will be watching that video. Thanks for doing that too. Chief Flash is just a wonderful guy, and he speaks in a way that that a lot of people can really understand and relate to. And so I do consider him one of our great teachers as well. And one of our great competitors. And the good thing is people don't forget that he's a competitor. They know that he's the competitor who teaches, and so, or that has been more open to teach lately. And so that's a really good thing. Good. Yeah, you got to punish that. You know that it's coming, so just wait for it and punish. Just be ready to punish. All right. Thanks a lot for your stream, Flash. All right. Very nice. Thought I would have fun with that one. I'm going to close the Flash stream, but I'm really happy for him. It's so good to have Chief Flash back in the VF content creator community. It's really, really wonderful to have him back. I'll be happy to do a masterclass with you, Chad, always. So yeah, we will do it. We will do it. Hey, David Blaine, thank you always. David Blaine has always been supporting me every time I stream, and I really appreciate it so much. It means so much to me. Okay. So, something about VF that's really wonderful is this is such a game about decisions, right? And because of that, you can also play very much about how your opponent is doing those decisions or who's active or not active. So you get to choose if you want to be reactive, you can choose to be passive. You could and you can make decisions you can make adjustments based on how that's working for you. Very nice. Using neutral throw was very good. Using the 1P, he's just like, I don't want to get load attack. That said, 1P doesn't give you much, so make sure you're getting a lot from it when you do it. And blurring does, but there you go. Really love this game. I'm glad you love this game too, Emirins. And I know it ever since you started streaming Ultimate Showdown too, and you just were always really good about this. All right, here we go. And as I've said, the Dead or Alive players actually taught me a lot, fighting them, right? Blurring, there was Admiring My Harley is one of them too, Emery Reigns. I've learned a lot from fighting all of you, and I don't know AGOT's history. I just assumed that they were a Dead or Alive player, but they taught me a lot actually because of the way they approached the game, and they like forced me to improve my neutral. All right. There you go. Good switch. See, now he's like, I now know Chanchai is going to try to do the neutral, and he switched. And it's really good. It's to your advantage, too. It's to your advantage to keep it hard to read, right? Like, You don't have anything to be afraid of when they do escape. Unless they escape like 5 times in a row, you don't really have much to escape. Now, if they attack you out of those type of choices, that's different. Then you got to be afraid. But there's nothing to be afraid about when they escape your throw, right? It's just that the feeling of the call out makes it more scary than it is. But if you're patient, you'll be okay. I think so too. I think it's a very amazing, beautiful game. So sometimes you can kind of identify when you've whiffed, and you have to make a determination on how you think the opponent's going to deal with the whiff. Very nice. I switched from forward to back, and then you did the forward throw. That was too slow. That was really good. I like that choice. I like that choice very much. I like that choice. I like that choice a lot. That choice covered a lot more options, and it covered the options that were happening in the match. So... really good. Oh my gosh, that whiff sucks. But I liked the guard up punch or the guard down punch. What that did was it covered a lot of options. You found the hack for like the way your opponent was playing in that moment. You might not have intended that, but that's exactly what that move did. So it's really good as you get to know it, to kind of know options and counter options. It's not that you have to be so detailed, but sometimes you start finding threads that will cut through multiple options they're doing. Sometimes those threads are not obvious, by the way, in Virtua Fighter. There are some threads like playing in a way where you're like in their face and not attacking, right? Like 9P is going to lose if I don't attack. But if I do attack, that's where 9P is going to beat me. Right. Excellent. See, now Blurring's mixing it up on the end of rounds, and it's really, really good. Now like I'm getting punished if I go for neutral. And I like these Avari choices. They're like, you're not gonna throw me. All right, let's do this. Yep. Alright, here we go. Blurring, let's see if I can give you a hard time. But Blurring's ready. He's like, Chanchai's in kill mode. Let's see what he does. Very good. Very good. That was excellent decisions. That was a beautiful round. That was a beautiful round. He made really, really good reads, and he also had the momentum. We're going to use the term momentum, but it's not so much momentum. It's more of he set the initiative. He took the initiative. He's like, I know the likely routes this goes, and I'm going to push them into these likely routes. This is using influence. This is initiative, and Blurring used their initiative in that. They weren't just trying to react. They weren't trying to like hope to just win stuff. I mean, maybe they were, but the way that played felt much more like it was about using initiative. Kind of like I kind of know what they're gonna do. So yeah, but also I'm gonna try to control these routes. Now, one of the things that makes my Leon pretty annoying for a lot of people is that I can kind of with Leon, I can sometimes create situations they're not expecting exactly, and if I can do that, I kind of know that's how you kind of take a momentum or initiative. It's the same principle as keeping somebody off balance, and you're like, I'm just gonna keep them off balance, and you can usually see signs when somebody's off balance in their play, right? This is in control, right? Blurring's like, you're not keeping me off balance. I'm gonna kind of keep a track on these options, and I'm gonna keep like in mind some of these options. And that's from their experience fighting me, but that's okay. And then when I get to work with that, then it allows us to have this dialogue through the game, right? And some people don't know we're having a dialogue, but I always take it as a dialogue. No, 4-6K does a lot. It's just such a good move to use against Vanessa. It's such a good move to use against Sarah and Vanessa. Well, now any lightweight character, but in general, it's a really good move. But there are problems with... Okay, so here's the problems with using 4-6K. 4-6K sucks if they want to evade like a lot, right? It's so easy to evade, and you're like in trouble if that's what happens. So, you know... 4-6K is really good if you know they're going to low attack, but it needs frames to do that. So it's good when you backdash and they chase. So like against Brad, this is actually... 4-6K is really good against Brad. Why is it good? Because 4-4K is actually weak against Brad. Because Brad can like do a lot of... If the Brad likes to use stances, then 4-4K has a problem against Brad because of this. So because of that, the fact that 4-6K is a mid has a good use like this, where you backdash into it. And so you like backdash 4-6K, it'll catch a lot of things Brads do when they chase you. So if you get the Brad to chase you, 4-6K is really good, right? And then it's also good when you like, if you want to cut off, but it's really risky that way because it's not that fast. Right, and then this will cut off any Sabaki. It's like if I think they're trying to Sabaki their way out of this thing's just gonna beat it. So yeah, so just keep expanding your arsenal. There's this game, every single move has got something really good to use. Good to have you here, Pumpkin Bomber. Pumping Bomber, who is Pumping Bomber? Does anyone know who this person is? Is it some legend that I don't know with a new name? We'll see. Maybe it is, and that's okay. Let's see what we got. That was good. So right now they're just watching, right? Right now I can't make assumptions. If you make assumptions, you will get blown up by what they do when they start turning around. So you have to just go, maybe I don't know, but I'm gonna watch what they do. Always good to practice, yeah. It's Falling Edge, awesome. Falling Edge is a very strong player. That's also, I was getting a sense of something like that. Alright, so this is, what I did is I stuck them into a side turn trap here. Into a lot of side turn pressure. It's like you're locked, you're locked, you're locked. You know? It's good stuff. No problem, Chad. So the answer then is yeah, but that's good. That's progress, Chad. That's you're seeing that 2P like is an answer, but it's not the answer, but it's a good answer. But you also you know that it gets blown up. So you're doing really good. That sounds like a really good progress too. And then you're gonna see like elbow is kind of like the brain dead thing. If you guys play Akira a little bit, you'll realize. Sorry if it gets loud. Let me know if it gets loud because I kind of raise my voice at random moments. So I apologize if I peak. But Akira, like if you play Akira, you'll start to realize like how kind of brain dead some of it is when you play as him. But then you realize this is actually VF's core decision making, right? The dashing elbow is just like what we're supposed to do with elbow normally. It's just that it's so clear and blatant that that Akira gives you like this clarity with it, and yeah, the side turn lock is really nasty. I agree. That was actually meant to be a wall push, but I am getting used to this lever, and so yeah. But so, oh, that does, Chad, what you said, like you feel like watching takes confidence. So here's my big advice to beginners, right? And this is a hard one, and this is why it's my advice to beginners. Number one, get very numb to getting hit. Do not have this emotional response when you get hit. It's a fighting game. It's not a real fight. Even if it was a real fight, you're not supposed to react so much when your opponent hits you. You're supposed to be very cool and come up and or fired up, but you have to be rational still, regardless. Even if you're fired up, you got to be like making use of the decision-making process, even when you get hit. And it's a fighting game, so this should be easy, right? So a lot of people try so hard not to get hit, get so mad about getting hit, that it makes, like, you can see the clear difference between their decision making between when they get hit and when they're doing the hitting, you know? And when they're doing the hitting, they can also be very foolish too if they're being very emotional about it. Now, fired up is fine. There is a use for that fire to turn it into determination and grit and really solid decision making and a determination to kill. That's not a bad thing. The bad thing is just like being like, oh, I don't want this, oh, I want this, and then letting that color your response into something really dumb, right? Like, and then also trying to do stuff that you're hoping for as opposed to, this could work. There's a chance this could work. Like, you might need brilliance, but there's a chance this could work, right? That's the difference. But, so, number one advice, get numb to the hits. Number two advice, watch your opponent's character, especially in VF. Street Fighter 6 is so much harder. Street Fighter 6, I have to look at like 6 places of the screen at once if I want to properly assess all the information, right? But when I play Virtua Fighter, I just need to look at my opponent's half of the screen. If it's like, the question is, do you know your character's own animations? You do? Okay, then you don't need to stare at your character anymore. You don't need to be looking at your feet, or like Haya says, you don't need to be staring at your toes. You know, like, you can be staring at your opponent, and your opponent's character will give you almost all the information you need. Their life bar will be too, but you know, I actually just look at the life bar with the corner of my eye. I need more focus to do I need more focus to look at Street Fighter 6's drive gauges than I need for the life bars in Virtua Fighter. You know? It is true. When you do admire the beauty of your attacks, that is cool. But I do it from the corner of my eye, right? Besides, Leon is like really annoying, right? I'm happy if my opponent is the one that has to deal with his annoyingness. It's a feature, not a bug. Yeah, and so you start seeing the stance. So my other tip for stances, look at the front foot, right? Wolf's front foot is now down. That's the backside. I evade to the down by looking at that. Leon, super important. One of the best drills you can do. Fight against, oh, that's so awesome. Fight against like Leon on training mode and set it to like level 5 random, okay? And then just like, don't even try to win the fight. What you do is just work on your evade, and work on your evade like when you're in minus, right? When you whiff, when you get guarded, when they hit you, okay, when they counter hit you actually. And then like, just like stare at Leon's foot and just work on that. Just like work on evading towards his foot whenever you're minus. And don't worry about winning, just, it's a drill. But this drill will help you follow the correct direction of like, it will help you like a lot. It's very good, very good. This is the downside of highs, right? This was because he used a high. If you use a mid, this is not a problem, but the high is what cost him that round. Most of the time, evade... Okay, so the front foot is where the backside is. It's attached to the butt, right? And so if we're looking at it, it's technically the backside. Most characters you want to evade to their back. Sarah, you want to evade to her back, but when she's in Flamingo... Actually, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to take a break after this game, but so that you guys can... So we can do a rotation, and I'll jump back in. But like Leon, you want to clearly evade to his back. Most characters by default evade to the back. Akira, you evade to the back. But Taka, you evade to his front. And then you just learn the few attacks you need to worry about on his... Then you just have to worry about just the few attacks that are the other way. And so learn by exception, right? And to learn by exception is like something like... learn how to do the thing that covers most things, and then you just have to learn the exceptions to mix them. Yes, that is correct, Chad. Yeah, and I am working on a video to make it more clear, but I know that you can also do that too, and so there's no exclusive rights on these things. But yeah, but staring at the front foot will help. It helps with a lot of things. It helps with combos too. Because the thing about Leon, why is it hard, and why is Leon the training dummy for this? Leon, like, a third of his attacks will switch his stance. Watch this. Uppercut, switch the stance, right? Uppercut, switch the stance, right? Sidekick, switch the stance, right? And so, you know, and so a lot of his attacks will switch his stance. And so because of that, like, it's hard to keep track if you're looking at the front, the chest, and the back. It's easier to just stare at that front foot. And also, his stance confuses people almost on purpose. It's like by design. He's actually a little more forward than he looks, so like ringing him out is harder. You just have to remember to ring out Leon is harder because his stance makes it look like he's further back than he is. You know? So yeah. So what we got here? Okay, Leon evade to back mostly. That's good. It's huge. It is huge. What happens? Okay, so here's the logic on why evading to Leon's back is so strong. The attacks that cover Leon's front, the attacks that punish you for evading to his front, they are attacks that will damage you right away. They will lead to combos. They will lead to Nitaku. They right away, they will cash their damage very quickly, and they are most of the popular attacks. His attacks that you have to evade to his front, the attacks that you would be punished for if you evaded to his back and he could hit you, those are almost all setup moves. They're moves that you could learn how those setup works, and if you did learn that, you would lower the damage you took for evading that way. So what's an example of that? Any of his moves that force you to side turn are in this category. A lot of his half circulars that force you into side turn are attacks that you have to evade to the front. But it's okay, because if you took it, you only took like 12 damage or so. Like, you take like less than 15. Not much damage. And then you just have to learn how to play the side turn game. And if you learn how to play the side turn game, you will successfully lower the damage Leon does on one move. And he will have to do 2 moves to beat you on a lot of stuff. Or throws. Right? He'd have to punish you with throws. He'd have to do a lot of things to get his damage back. It cuts down so much damage. In the case of Akira, what it is that Akira doesn't have full circulars. He only has half circulars, and there's only one half circular of Akira's that punishes you for evading to his back, and that's back forward all 3. Now that said, Akira is the master at delaying attacks. He has super dashing elbow, which most players accidentally delay. And delay attack will kill evading attempts. If you buffer evade, delay attack will beat it, right? And super dashing elbow is the one that's gonna like cause you to fall down when it hits you for that. And because it's forward punch, there's a high chance that most Akira players that use it are delaying, sometimes intentionally, sometimes unintentionally. A player like Paul68 KDMD is actually doing it intentionally because they've trained themselves to buffer super dashing elbow in any situations that Akira is like +3 or better. And so that makes their super dashing elbow very on point and very frame tight. But they can also delay it just by not trying to buffer so hard. Fatal Fury beta is going to be pretty awesome. I think City of the Wolves is looking awesome. I'm really happy that they've made a follow-up to Garou, Mark of the Wolves. I'm glad that Garou, Mark of the Wolves has gotten more popular lately too. So I'm really happy for the for the SNK community, because I love that franchise. I love, well, Fatal Fury as well, but I really like King of Fighters. But I like SNK's games, and they do mean much to me even if I don't play them that much. And the character designs are always so wonderful. For as long as we've got fighting games, I do want to continue to have SNK fighting games. So, yeah, so I'm excited for that, and I'm excited to see what people say about City of the Wolves. But so far, a lot of people that love Garou like City of the Wolves. People that don't like Garou, maybe they don't like City of the Wolves, but I think they're happy that there's more attention for their brands. Hey Diesel, good to see you. How are you doing today? We're having a fun training room here, and we got like blurring and oof, and I think there's a lot of really good stuff, and I think everyone's training hard. And we got we're gonna use the name, we got Pumpin's here, you know, so it's really good. I like that we've got a heavy, we've got light, we've got super light kind of, or tall light. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, Pumping Bomber. Yeah, for Wolf. So here's, okay, so this, what I should talk about Wolf. Okay, Wolf. If you ECD and guard against Wolf to his front, you cover so many options in neutral, and you cover so many options at small minus. And that's really powerful against Wolf. However, if Wolf's got you in the Itaku or has a big enough advantage, even from range, you need to watch out for 3k plus G. And 3k plus G is the move that will punish you, that you want to evade to his back. So you'll actually see me mix my evades against Wolf, but you'll see me mostly try to do ECD to the front and then evade to the back when I feel like I'm at quite a disadvantage or I'm late. Or if I want to do like backdash evade. So a good thing to know, right? Like screw hook is like the thing that a lot of Wolf players want to contain you with because they don't want you to evade to his back. And so screw hook is really good. But if you like backdash and evade to his back, you actually still cover it. So from most ranges. If you're up in his grill, then maybe not. But if you're like at like the edge of low punch range, backdash and evade to his back is actually not bad. But if you want to forward dash, I would forward dash into evade crouch dash to his front, and then so he's slightly more complicated, but Wolf generally hates ECD to the front because you can block, because at most like frame range, at most of the frames, most of the time ECD to the front can still block 3k plus G. It's really strong. Yeah, no, exactly. So that's my logic in the evade game against Wolf. It's really important to know it too, because Wolf wants to understand it. But Wolf gets to play so many games, right? Like, this is not like the end of the world for Wolf. It's Wolf gets to make use of low throw, high throw, catch throw especially, and different throw speeds. And so Wolf doesn't need to have all those lows, and he doesn't. He has like 2 lows, but he doesn't need them. It's good to have them, and his lows are pretty good. They said like this game, almost everything is good. I love that Leon's 2K will ignore EXI. What if he just does cash? That's exactly it, right? So you got to fight what your opponent's doing. And so it's one of those things where it's just got to be like, you got to make judgments on like what they're actually doing. And so if they're just doing, well, if they're just doing like high throw, low throw, that actually is very weak to throw. Among other things, right? High throw is going to beat both. If you outspeed him, high throw will just beat both. Attack just flat out beats high throw, low throw, right? But catch throw is really good. So his catch throw game is really, really good. Very good stopping yourself. Like hit confirming, Vanessa's kick is really good, but should be hit confirmed or at least well considered. Yeah, 3 of them are the exact same move. Kinda, yeah. It's really funny. Yeah, 2K, 3, and 1K, right? But 6-2K is really cool. 6-2K is such a cool move. I might bust out the Wolf just to train. But Wolf is a really fun character to play. I learned a lot trying to play him too. Yeah, don't forget, if Leon counter hits you with sidekick, it's Nitaku. If he hits you with sidekick when you're waking up and your side turn, it's guaranteed throw. Okay, I don't know how to defend against Leon. His lows goes such a unique threat. Okay, so here's the thing about... Okay, let's talk about why... Okay, let's do our... You're a Tekken player, so you know this. Explain, why are mid attacks better than highs and lows? Why are mid attacks better than highs and lows, right? So the main thing is that mids will just flat out just can't be crushed. But lows can be crushed, highs can be crushed. So mid is always going to just stop things. And in this game, a lot of lows are actually slow. Leon does have a fast low, and 1K is, but here's the truth about 1K. If 1K normal hits you, it's not a big deal. You just don't want to get counter hit by it. Counter hits when he combos you. But notice, like, even the sweep, right? What's important about the sweep is not so much that you hit with it, but does Leon win the situation after it? Is his Okizeme gonna win out? That's what matters. Leon's lows are still some of the best in the game. They're annoying, but if you can do bigger damage on your decisions than he does. By the way, I totally forgot that my cap was on. Sorry about that. So you guys can see my face now, right? Maybe not, but yeah. Very nice. I like that. That trick, that was really good. Those are like my type of plays for Wolf. All right, have a good night, Blaring, and thank you so much. So, like, the thing about his lows, well, you can punish them if you defend them, but trying to low block is actually not really the best answer. If you can go on balance knowing that his lows aren't going to do much to you if you don't get counter hit, that's a little better. That's kind of the point I was trying to get on one part. I went a roundabout way of saying it. But the thing is that, like, a lot of the lows really aren't too bad compared to what you could do to him. So because of that, standing guard is still very strong until you're like higher level and you know how to make up for the other things. When you get to really high level, crouching is really good, but crouching is good if you have other skills that support it. That, like, you're able to, like, manage, like, you're able to win more decisions, because then we're playing the resource management game. And when we're playing the resource management games, the lows don't do that much damage. So then you're just like, just make sure you're cashing in on your mids, then your guard is still doing its job, and you're accepting taking small damage from, like, the lows, you know. Falling Edge, thanks so much. No, Falling Edge, I really enjoy fighting you too. Let me do this. Player menu. I might lose my turn, and that's okay. Alright, here we go. I don't play Wolf much, so you're not going to see, like, high-level Wolf play. What you will see, though, is me playing very strong VF basics, too. And I probably, you know, I'm going to try to do what I can. There we go. I forget that, like, they changed that move. And everybody loves watching my burning hammers, right? So There you go. This is the power of being stubborn, right? I get to make 3 wrong choices and my Burning Hammer is still great. It's forward forward P plus K now, right? 6-6 P plus K is the move I'm trying to do. Very nice. Very nice. Very fun round. Yeah, so getting used to the change from back four to like 4-6-6 is really fun. Very nice. So Oof is just like, he's like going on the Abari route. This is a lot of fun, right? This gets to be very, very fun. Good game, Oof. I got totally destroyed. That was a lot of fun. I had so much fun with that. Excellent, good game. But yeah, it's just like, Oof is just like, I'm not going to get thrown. I'm not going to get thrown. He's just like going to attack. And that's one way to do it. So that was really fun. I do like 4-6P. It is a cool move. He does not love my Burning Hammer. I gotta show you the love. Oh, it's so good to have you in here, D-Cobros. D-Cobros is awesome. Really, really good. Yeah, anyways, I probably made Chad the Third fall asleep. But if you do mids and if you block, you can still block high against a game, someone using lows, but you do have to win the games that happen after that. There are some tricks with Leon. One of the tricks with Leon is that, you know how beginners like to use the double low kicks? Like, I mean, not the 1K, but they like to do 2KK. They like to go kick, 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 right? Low kick, low kick, low kick, low kick, low kick, low kick. If you see the first one, just do down and guard. Just hold down and guard as soon as you see the first one, even if it's guaranteed. You do it. Why? Because, well, why not? If it's guaranteed, then it's not going to hurt you to hold down and guard. But whenever that thing hits you, it's actually, he needs counter hit to do the big kick in the air, the combo, and he needs a recovery hit to hit the second one on you. So you want to block the second one because that is punishable. And you want to duck under the spin kick. So yeah. So it's a normal hit string, but it's not guaranteed on normal hit. So you want to just, whenever you see the first kick, you just down and guard, and then you prepare to punish whatever he does next. And it takes him so long to do like an elbow after it that after with enough experience you'll know when he's decided not to follow up with the down kick. So you'll be able to react. I see. You can do that too. You can do that too. But generally, just down and guard will be enough to kind of seal that move. They will still use it, but you know they need to use it as recovery hit or counter hit. And the fact that Leon can ignore EX high with the first kick, he cannot with the second kick. So it's funny if he like gets EX, if the EX high beats him for doing the second kick but not the first. Just play Taka, yeah. Well, Leon is strong against Taka actually. It's a pretty fair matchup. Yeah, it's a pretty fair matchup just because The thing about the Taka matchups is Taka matchups kind of dumb down matchups. Taka kind of dumbs down the matchup in both directions. Not just is he making the mid throw game just much more pronounced, but the things that the game designers give to Taka's opponents to make up for the lack of ability to knock him out or to launch him, they give them really strong things. Those strings are really powerful. They're pretty oppressive for Taka. So in the case of Leon, the main one actually, and it wasn't on the list for a while, was that elbow punch is guaranteed on recovery hit. And so all Leon has to do is he can guard punish or whiff punish Taka with elbow punch, and then there's a combo after. So, but he has to see the stance. That is the skill barrier there. But once you know that, it's really ridiculous because you get them closer to ring out, you get them closer to the wall, and your wall game still works on Taka, and you also do damage. And Leon is a character that doesn't have good guard punish. Against Taka, he has good guard punish just because of this. Yeah, so the thing about the Taka matchup is it does kind of dumb down the matchup period, like for both players. But Taka is actually a complicated character. There are skills that I really admire that Taka players have to do. Taka doesn't have a traditional wall combo game, but he has a wall conversion game. That means when you get someone close to the wall and you hit them into the wall and you convert by doing extra damage because their body flew into the wall. Taka has that, but the Taka wall conversion game, you have to really know the spacing and know the moves. It's like very different moves for different spacing and different angles. And so because of that, I've watched a lot of Taka players have to figure it out. And so Taka technically has a more, skill barriered wall conversion game. Similarly, the best Taka stage is going to be the short fence, just simply because of the thing that people have less ways to launch Taka. But Taka has no problem getting them off their feet. So if you're in a tournament and the tournament allows you to change stage and you're fighting a Taka on short fence, you better change stage. You better change that stage when you have the option. And I've seen it in tournaments consistently where people lose just on that decision alone. So Taka on high fence stage. Taka has an advantage on high fence stage, but not as much as the low fence. But Taka has ways to ring people out on this stage. And so you definitely would rather have a full wall stage against him or a full ring out. Why the full ring out? So even though Taka is a sumo wrestler, and yes, Taka is good at ringing people out, again, the tools that they give against Taka are strings that push him really far. And because of that, he actually, and in Final Showdown, the extra hits you can get on Taka when he was on the ground also meant that you had a good chance at ringing him out as much as he could ring you out. So Taka actually is not so advantaged on like the traditional no walls ring out stage. He would like a fence. The wall stages, again, Taka's wall conversion game is technical. It's technical because it's very detail oriented for the Taka player, and simply because of that, then that's just not his preference. He would rather, and you would rather, and so he doesn't like wall stages as much as others. So the priority, I'd say, is if you were fighting a Taka, you'd prefer to be on a full wall stage. Then you'd prefer to be on octagon, if we'll count that. Then you'd want to be on full ring out stage. And then Taka would prefer to be on short fence, and then after that, high fence. Yeah, because off of half circle back throw, he can ring you out. I love that. I got to get used to the new 3P. So good. So this is what we call an override. You should always escape back throw, or usually you should escape back throw when there's a ring out threat like that. That's true.
Round 3. Ready?
It's very true.
Go!
Nice. I like that. I like that. Yeah, create real wall crimes.
Round 4. Ready? Go!
I love that too. Very nice. Very nice.
Knockout.
Very good. Alright, here we go, DQ Cobras.
Round 5. Ready? Go!
Alright, good game. Good game.
Wrestling is the ultimate sport.
I see. Yeah. No, that's very true. Oh boy, what should we do? Yeah, let's do it. It's fun. It's fun. Let's see if I can figure this out.
Round 1. Ready? Go! Knockout.
Gotta be a little faster. That's really good. I like that side kick. It's really good.
Ready? Go! Burning hammer. Knockout.
I cannot do these burning hammers on leverless. I mean, I can do it, but I end up walking around. I see.
Knockout.
Very nice. Good. It's a risky choice, but it's good. It's good.
Round 4. Ready? Go! Knockout. Round 5.
Yeah, burning hammers, it's the problem with doing them on leverless is... The problem with doing them on leverless is that I end up walking around a bit. It's very cumbersome. Interesting. So much fun. That was a lot of fun. This is a wrestling game.
I'm number 1.
Yeah. Well, this game you can miss cardinals. That's the crazy. Or yeah, you can't miss cardinals. You can miss diagonals. You're right. Yeah, and that does make it awkward. Yeah. You did. That was awesome throw escaping. That said, if you know they're gonna throw, you gotta launch them. Do P plus K. You know. Accidental low throw here. So. Very nice. Man, that stun. I see. I gotta get used to this with Wolf. I like Wolf, but he's got a lot of stun. There's a lot of recoil, so you gotta buffer a little later. I like that. I forgot that I don't have 4-6P. I gotta do 6-6P plus K. But he still would have won because of speed. Yes! That was so good. That was so much fun falling edge. That was so much fun.
To be strong is beautiful.
Hey, good. Welcome back, Emmy Reigns. This is a lot of fun. All right. We're gonna bring back the jerk Akira. So. That was a lot of fun falling edge. Okay, good to know. Guaranteed punish 4P plus G or 8P plus G because it's only -9. Okay. As is 3K. Alright. Gotta work on that. That's so good. Wake up, surprise Akira. Akira is so much fun. I don't have a good Akira. I just do certain things with it. So it'll be good training for everyone. So it'll be very obnoxious training, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, the charge P plus K setups, those things can be so annoying. Really good. Like, it's good Okizeme when you get the perfect time meaty setups. Oh, so they said what's going to be in the patch? It's not just the Wi-Fi. It's not just the Wi-Fi indicator, right? What's the rundown, Shadosha? What they got? I'm thinking it's just. I was just like, it's probably going to be just the Wi-Fi indicator, which is not a bad thing. But yeah. G Flash is hoping for the sound, the audio thing. I'm used right now. You guys can hear the audio. I'm actually playing without audio, just because I don't want it to interfere with the stream, and I'm not in the mood to wear headphones. So you know. So. Yeah. So I can't audibly hear if I did the perfect giant swing, or if I did a perfect flosion. I see. Removed off as an option from options game settings rollback. I see. When there's a difference between the player and opponent's frame delay settings during an online match, delay values for both will be adjusted to match the lower of the two. I think that's cool. Kind of. I mean, that can lock someone, but that's cool. That one could suck, but that makes sense. I mean, if you're doing long distance with somebody and you guys agree to do the long range one, right? Well, you guys would agree to that. And you guys would know you're playing somebody long range. But if you guys are playing random people online or playing like in ranked, then it'll be that. But the problem is you'll get locked with people that set to like 1 or 0. Right, so. Hey, Falling Edge, thank you. It was really good to have you here. Very good games. I enjoy fighting you, and keep it up. If you have questions, let me know, but you're a very strong wolf player, and I had a lot of fun. I had lots and lots of fun with you in here. Please, let's spar some more. Also, love that, you know, Colorado scene, I think your Colorado scene, I actually don't know which scene you're from, Falling Edge, but the Colorado scene has been very active, and I love that they've consistently been active through Ultimate Showdown and in Revo. And, you know, Portland, Seattle, also very active. California is active, but they all are like, everyone in California is like a private person, so, or at least their gaming life is a private life, so it's what it is. Okay, so that just says, adjusted the matchmaking system to prevent situations where a player would repeatedly match up with the same opponent. They put an end to marriage? No, just kidding. Revo is now anti-marriage. You know, so, these anti-marriage laws in 2025. You know, so, maybe we just have nothing better to do in Colorado. Well, you have plenty to do in Colorado, but you guys are more stuck at home than others, right? But no, but Colorado is amazing. I love Colorado. It's beautiful. You know, Fight Kingdom is in May, and it's in the Seattle area. And 2 years ago, there were a lot of players from Colorado who came out to that event. And that's where I met some people in the FGC that would give me shout-outs later on, right? Because I met them at Fight Kingdom, and we had a great time. So, yeah. Trolling people, basically. They remove 0. Dr. Hugbox is not feeling the hugs after the removal of 0. Effects and sound effects will not appear or play if they are inconsistent with rollback results. Okay. I wonder how they do that, but that's interesting. That's very interesting. Oh, this is going to be hard playing against Aoi with Akira, with my level of Akira. Let's see if I can figure out a way to do this. She's just going to be annoying, but she has ways. I love how you can disguise body check with a dash. So, and you do it not by disguising it. You do it like by doing the back input first, like when you're stuck in something like this. See? She reversed the body check. So awesome. I love Akira. I'm sorry, this is just too funny. I still am laughing at it. But also, I just got to learn that the low rising attack, you have like an option select, right? Just like hop away with punch so that you can like pounce them if they get hit by it. It's like the option select. I'm so getting killed. This is awesome, Decabras. I will bring out my Leon for this. No. Oh, very cool. So you gotta do this into that. Okay, shoulder into low punch into double palm is what Cruz said is the bigger damage. That was really fun, Digoros. Very fun game. I hope you don't mind my care. But it's okay if you want to request me to play someone else. But I had a lot of fun with that. I liked your reversals. I love seeing the body check reversal. That was awesome. I thought that body check reversal was sick.
Round one. Ready, go!
Very nice.
Round two. Ready, go!
I see how that works. That's kind of cool. Okay, this is like an option select. Doing that move is like an option select.
Knockout.
That would be cool.
Round four. Ready, go! Knockout.
Hey, thank you so much, Shadosha. Thank you very, very much. It's so good to see you. Thanks for chiming in with the news. I always love having you, and thank you for everything, man. I hope you're doing great. Shadosha just dropped us the news of the new patch, but we would love to hear more of it here.
Round one. Ready, go! Round two. Ready, go!
Very good. I gotta get used to that guaranteed low throw. Nice. I love that. So cool. She just throat chopped him to death right here. Reverse the shoulder with the throat chop. So cool.
Ready, go!
Nice. I love those jabs. Those are great.
Round 4. Ready, go! Round 5. Ready, go! Knockout.
All right, good game.
Ora, ora, ora!
Yeah, we do. Feel free to join the room. 4565 is the code. 4565. I should put up the I should put that up. I put up the wrong info. I'll fix that after this.
Round 1.
It's good to have. It'll be good to have you here, Pepsi Racer. Dashing elbow didn't work there.
Round 2. Ready, go!
Life comes at you fast.
Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout.
Very good.
Round 4. Ready, go! Knockout.
Good game. Alright, let me fix that room thing. Do you guys have the room number? Let me see the actual room number. The code is the same. It's 4565. 65393. 65393. Why is it got to take long this?
Round 1. Ready, go!
Alright, here we go. Inori, you're doing good. Very good. Very good. Very good round. Yeah, they're doing good.
Round 3. Ready, go!
Very good.
Knockout.
I like that very much. D. Carlos is going to beat my Akira up so bad. Alright.
Round 4. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 5. Ready, go!
That was good. Good game. That was a lot of fun. Taco Guy, good to have you here. Alright.
Round 1. Ready, go!
But Oof, thank you very much for joining us. I really enjoyed it. Thanks so much for all the support and for sparring too.
Excellent.
And you guys are allowed to ask me to play Leon. It's not a problem at all. I'm just having a lot of fun trying different stuff out. So.
Ready, go!
The small no-wall stages are a downfall. Ring out is tough. Leifei is tricky when it comes to ring outs, but he can do them for sure though. Yeah, you're becoming quite strong, Hoof. Keep it up.
Round 3.
How do I caption the name? I'm not sure. I just put it in there long ago. But yeah. Very nice ring out. That was really good. It's good to have you here, Taco Guy. Alright, let's do this. I do want to train my Lao against Aoi, so this is awesome. Just cool down this grommet, or warm up this grommet. So the stick will be a bit loose.
Ready, go!
Oh, so good. So good. Okay.
Round 2. Ready, go!
Excellent. Round 3. Ready, go!
Nice.
Knockout.
It's really interesting fighting Aoi with Lao, but it's fun.
Go!
Good game.
Knockout.
Need to do down back throw. I like the low throw mix-ups a lot. I've seen, I think, a lot of down back and down forward, maybe. Yeah, but it's really good. We're gonna get used to this. This is the training that my Lao wants to have. Let me fix that. The code should be the same. Oh, I forgot that I have to do a transition to change that too. Okay, this room number should be correct now. But you can also just look up the room hosted by Chanchai, and you'll find it that way. The passcode's the same though, 4565. It'll be good to have you here, Kusano. Yeah, so if you just look up the room manually and find my name, it'll be the same passcode, 4565. But you can also, now that I've corrected the room name, the room ID. And I do need to make it more easier to see on the stream.
Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 3. Ready, go!
I see. Also, Kusano, if you still have questions about a fight stick, I'm always happy to help you with that again. You can also message me on Steam, since you do have me on Steam as well. So, though I'm not as responsive on Steam chat, just because like on mobile it's awkward, and so I don't know, their team does weird stuff on different platforms that you're on. So if I'm like using my iPad, Steam is very different, and then if I use my iPhone, it's different. Then if I use my computer is always great, and then Mac is sometimes great, sometimes weird. So yeah. Why are my kids still up? You need to go to bed. I might have to leave this room running while I go send my kids to bed, and then I'll be back in. But my kids are kind of running amok at 10 o'clock at night, so I'll see. But I'll do at least one more game, maybe 2 more games, and then I'll still stream, and I will be back. I just got to send the kids to bed. Really good battle here. Okay. Taco Guy played really strong yesterday. I feel like I should play Leon, but I'm going to do Lao at first. And we'll fight more later because I'm going to send my kids to bed. So I'm happy if he beats my Lao up. It'll be fun. But I loved the way Taco Guy played yesterday and during the league session. So
Round one.
Yeah, they will eventually wear themselves out. Very nice. And I got up quick. Something about this wake up is very weird for me, but I'll get used to it.
Round two.
It's probably just a low block kind of thing. Excellent. His decision making, he's gotten so much better. It's so great. You know, he's putting stress on me if my coughing episodes start getting triggered.
Ready, go!
Man, it's so weird hit checking that. Its rollback, it makes it a little interesting. What the hell? I'm so confused when that happens. Tell me it's just like a rollback or something. It looked like I standing palmed him, right? But maybe he ducked the guard break and I didn't realize the guard break didn't work, right? So it's like, it's okay. Hit confirming is weird with Lao, by the way, on rollback. Hit confirming is very weird with Lao on rollback. So I will get used to this, but I gotta figure out what's going on. Very good game. Sounds good. Yeah, I've been spending money on a new computer as well. Okay, I'll do one game with Kusano. We'll do one. Yeah, we'll see. I do gotta send those kids to bed. I'm having too much fun with all of you though.
Round one.
And I will be back.
Go!
Nice.
Knockout.
I think Kusano's working on the reacting to rising attack.
Ready, go! Knockout. Round three. Ready, go!
Good. You could launch though, but you'll get used to it when you know the options. Very nice. Very good. Good evade. Good game. Alright, this will be a worthy way to die. Okay. Thank you very much, the Cobras. It's really good to have you in here. I really appreciate it.
Ready, go! Round two. Ready, go!
Almost. Gotta react sooner. It's really good training.
Knockout. Round three. Ready, go! Knockout. Round four. Ready, go!
Very nice. Good choice. Good game. Good game, D Cobras. Thank you very much. D Cobras. Or Die Cobras. Cobras. Thank you very much for joining us tonight. Look forward to more sparring. And look forward to more good games. I appreciate it a lot. Alright. Okay, last one, then I send kids to bed because it's like 10:15. But it will be after this is done. Thank you so much, Die Cobras.
Round one. Ready, go!
Gotta do a mid. Gotta do a mid here. You have the advantage, so you can do a mid. Yeah.
Round two. Ready, go! Knockout. Round three. Ready, go!
I can't do it. I'm not getting the option I want. Oh, nice. That was beautiful. That was gorgeous. Gorgeous. How can I not do this? I think I'm just, my left hand's slower than my right hand because I'm not used to attention to this. Very good choice. Alright, good game. I will let you two fight and I will be back. I'll be back. I'll send my kids to bed. Gonna mute the mic though.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout! Round two. Ready, go! Take that. Ring out. Round three. Ready, go! Knockout! Round four. Ready, go! Bad. Yes. Finish. Knockout!
You won't stay on your feet when you fight me.
Round one. Ready, go! Ring out. Round two. Ready, go! Knockout! Round three. Ready, go! Knockout!
You won't stay on your feet when you fight me.
Round one. Round one. Ready, go! Knockout! Round two. Ready, go! Knockout! Round three. Ready, go! Knockout! Round one. Ready, go! Knockout! Round two. Ready, go! Knockout! Round three. Ready, go! Knockout! Round four. Ready, go! Knockout! Round five. Ready, go! Knockout!
You won't stay on your feet when you fight me. fighting me.
Round one. Ready, go! Excellent! Round two. Ready, go! Knockout! Round three. Ready, go! Knockout! Round four. Ready, go! Yes! Bring out! Round five. Ready, go! Knockout!
I'm number one.
Round one. Ready, go!
Yeah. Yeah. Take that. Not bad. Not bad.
Knockout! Round two. Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 4. Ready, go! Knockout!
To be strong is beautiful.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Not bad.
Knockout! Round 2. Ready, go!
Alright, I'm back. Thank you very much for the wait. I'm sorry about keeping y'all waiting there.
Ring out!
I think my wife wanted me to do all of the fatherly duties tonight, so that's what it was.
Round 3.
Sometimes you have days like that.
Go! Excellent! Round 4.
Catching up on the chat right now. Let's see.
Knockout!
Wrestling is the ultimate sport.
Yeah, Leifei is a lot of fun. Dr. Hugbuck, your Leifei is very fun to fight against.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Well, I'm glad that you finally started playing Leifei then.
Ring out!
I think Go and Tuck are awesome. Yeah. Go really teaches you the decisions in Virtua Fighter. A lot of his move, it's kind of like if the opponent does X, this move is very good. That's like how I feel about Go. If they do these things, these moves are really good, kind of thing. And then through that, he teaches you like a lot. Yeah, Go is great. I like Go a lot. I might play him tonight. We'll see. Try to work on certain skills with him. Leon has his own popular appeal, but it's still more of a niche character. A lot of people complain about fighting against him, though, so a lot of people are intrigued to fight Leon. Some of them get really annoyed, for sure. Yeah, getting a Sabaki to work is always real happy. Right, glad to see Rayblade in here. I'm bringing up the wolf. With the no you. Really good. Oh, Rayblade's gonna be a real tough customer with his wolf, but it's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be really brutal though. Rayblade's really good at punishing a lot of stuff. He's a guy who likes to punish, he likes to whiff punish, likes to crush. Rayblade really likes to crush, but let's see how this goes. It's gonna be really good training for both of us. We've never played this matchup before, so.
Round one. Ready, go!
I love that jab into his. So that was excellent. Very good. Excellent. Good throw. Really good reads. Gonna punish the Lao for its predictability. Very good. Score very big too.
Ready, go!
I like that too. Nice. Did he just jab here? Yeah, it was a high jab. Got it. Really good bait.
Ready, go! Excellent! Round four. Ready, go! Knockout!
Nice. Nice. The evade here is good. It's too slow. Very good game.
To be strong is
Hey, FC Racer, good to see you. I don't think I can expand the room, but I'll try. If they added that option, that would be amazing. Let's see. Yeah, they don't allow you to expand, but it's okay. You jump in, and let's see. And you can now go back to being a player here. So you can jump in as a player, FC Racer. Good to have you in the room, though. It's fun to watch everyone play. Good to have you, Nova. Hope you're doing really well. Yeah, you know, Wolf is the alpha smug, so Wolf is always the alpha smug. If you meet like Wolf players, a lot of them can be very smug at times. No. But Chief Flash is like the most, that's the one with a big personality. But then again, Shengi's got the online personality. Oh, it's good. It's good to have you here in the chat, Nova. I might get a snack in a sec here, but it's really fun. It's good to have this room. Good to have everyone here. Really appreciate you all today. Very good forward throw. Really good sequence by Jean. Maintains advantage. A lot of times, if you take a full charge attack by John, even if you guard it, you're probably gonna be a little stuck, or a little bit stuck on defense. Very nice. That was a cool hop into attack. Very nice. Alright, good committing to a mid-low mix-up there, though. Even if they guess right, it's still good to do.
Round 5. Ready, go!
Very beautiful Sabaki. Now, if you block the screw hook, you can always crouch under the follow-up. So you do want to punish anytime that there's like only a high as an option in the string. You want to punish it or you want to duck it. So if you block screw hook, generally you want to crouch under in case he does the follow-up and punish the follow-up. And then if he starts doing options to mix up from that, then you deal with it. But you got to make him prove he can do that. So you want to make the wolf player prove that they can mix up after screw hook gets blocked. Or at least they know what to do if you block and crouch. If you block high the screw hook and then you crouch under the follow-up, it's really good. And like right there, Taco Guy did the right thing. They just did it a little slowly. If they were a little faster, they would hit wolf. Would have been guaranteed. Also, if you're not sure if you have the guarantee though, sometimes throwing is really good. If you're fast enough, then the throwing is pretty much guaranteed. So sometimes throwing is not a bad option. Yes, they can escape it, but it can end up being quite a big option, a big damage option if you do it correctly. And you know, it's also good to teach your opponent that they need to do a throw escape after they whiff also. There's the force guaranteed low throw, so then you must escape a low throw if he hits you with this. Just like if Aoi chops you, you must. If Aoi counter hits you with the chop, you must do a low throw escape. There's no choice. Really good. Ray likes to use the punch string too with Wolf because it's important. Because since Wolf threatens the mid follow up on punch, then punch can be quite an interesting way to set people up. And it's a very old school Virtua Fighter 1, 2, and 3 that uses punch quite a bit. Alright, we got FC Racers up. This was a good battle.
To be strong is beautiful.
FC Racer, you are up. Got a classic Northwest match, Rayblade versus FC Racer. Okay, Wolf Screw Hook. Wolf Screw Hook is that hook he does that where he spins, right? If you block the first one, you want to duck and you want to watch what he does after. If he does the follow-up, you want to punish it, and as John, you could probably even do knee. You could even do 6K, but you'd have to be fast. If you're not confident that you're fast enough to do that, though, you can do P+K. So you duck under, and as soon as you see the follow-up punch go over your head, you hit P+K and just go boom, boom, knock him down. Do Okizumi also. If you're gonna punish with P+K, you definitely want to do an Okizumi. You want to train your Okizumi after P+K hits because you want to cash in on that. But if you're confident, then when you get very good at ducking the screw hook follow-up, in the future you could actually punish it with 6K. But yeah, you always want to. So after you high block the screw hook, you want to duck after that because it's a string that has no other follow-up. It only has one follow-up, and that's a high attack. And the wolf player should not do it without confirming. Like they should only get that if they crouch hit you or counter hit you with the screw hook, or hit you with the screw hook even. But they should not be doing that follow-up if you guard the screw hook itself. So just practice ducking after the screw hook. It's really important. Just remind yourself, screw hook is mid-high. Anytime you see a mid-high string in the move list that your opponent's using, you want to get good at just knowing that you should just punish that thing. Now, if you want a clean way to deal with it, you can just block the screw hook and low punch right away. But this is not always the best thing to do, and it won't give you the highest reward either. But it is something you can absolutely do to take the pressure. And you can just go, but if you do that, you should go like low punch into throw, low punch into mid, really force them to guess and put them under pressure. But you can actually have a much higher reward if you just patient enough to watch if they're going to do the punch after the screw hook. So Wolf should not get away with it. It's the same with Lao, and Pi should not get away with 1KK. 1KK is supposed to only work if it does like recovery hit or counter hit. But if it just normal hits you, you should be able to duck under the kick follow-up and launch them or punish them. And this is a skill you definitely want to build from the start. Yep, just right there. That was beautiful, right? You blocked the screw hook, you threw a low punch, he couldn't do anything about it. I mean, he could block it, but that's all he can do. So, it's really good. And against Ray, it's actually probably good to do the low punch anyway, because Ray is the type that eventually he's going to start playing the mind games after the screw hook. And that's fine. Almost no, yeah. Yeah, if you see that the combo's not going to finish, try not to finish the combo. That's okay though. Especially on the heavyweight, it can be a little scary.
Round 2. Ready, go!
Oof, yeah, I'm not going to give away who they are. We'll just call them hot toys. Only because some people have good reasons for it, and some people have not good reasons for using a different name. Some people don't even have real reasons for using a different name, but it's not really my business to. Sometimes there's a good reason for it, and so I just go, okay, I'll just call them the name that they're using. Especially in this era, you know, we don't have to know everyone who is who, but we know the player that we're fighting, and in the fight, that's all that matters. So it's okay for me. But yeah. It was awesome playing them last night. Yeah. No, it was amazing playing them. You know that I always love playing that player too. So but yeah. For me I believe it's you know, I try to respect privacy, so yeah. But I loved playing against Hot Toys last night. So much fun. Glad that I did well in the battles too. Ray's gonna bring in the Lao. Awesome. Ray has a nice Lao, I think. Let's see how he plays for Lao. I like it. Yeah. So, if they give permission to say something, that's cool. They didn't tell me if they had a position on it or not. I'm just like, oh, okay. But yeah. Very nice. Taco Kai, that was clean. That was very clean. Duck and punish the palm. Nice and clean. I like it. Wolf can do a lot of things. Wolf can do PK like I think he did. Wolf can also do 4P. Pretty good. It is a hard one to do because there's not much time. But that was good. But Taco Guy did a very good job doing that duck and punish. I know everybody in Tekken knows that that's the skill they use in Tekken. It is the skill you use in VF. Just like that. Just like that. It is a huge skill in VF. It's actually a little harder to do because it's just hard to know when you've got it, but when you start being good at it, it's a huge skill. And that's where stuff like screw hook punch becomes really strong, right? If you go duck and punish and do screw hook punch, that's a case where you can go ahead and do the full thing, right? You don't have to hit confirm screw hook punch if you know that you've got the recovery hit. There you go. Oh, that was good though. That was the right idea. That one, so that situation you would have had to commit early. That was brilliant. It's really good. Like ducking and punishing Lao is really strong. Just like throwing a low punch when you know you've got the advantage is really strong against Lao too. Lao needs like +2 to do this. And so Lao is a character where his design is very honest, and by that I mean it will lose to if he tries to cheese you. You can stop him with very basic things, like just sticking a low punch at the right spot, sticking an elbow at the right spot. You can just make it so he can't really pressure you that way, but he's got to get you to commit to doing something to kind of do stuff. So yeah, though now his 6K is pretty good. And snowing in the back. Yep. Okay, I'm glad you like the... Thanks. LD Wells, I'm glad you like the layout. I've been experimenting and trying different layouts and stuff. It's been a lot of fun. Alright, FC Racer, you're up. You're up. It's good. Ray is really awesome to trade against. Ray is one of my rivals. We go back and forth a lot. We love to crush each other to death. So Ray and I played VF as rivals for like 25 years. Yeah. That's Elvis. Yep. Thank you again very much, LD Wells. It's good to have you in here. In the future, I'll make these rooms more like for 8, and I'll make them as like default league rooms, just in case we ever have to switch them to like league. I wasn't sure that many people would join tonight. I thought it would just be a chill night, and it is a chill night. But I'm really happy with the people that have been coming in. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, setting up as league is always setting up the room as league is always really good. So in the future, I'll usually do that. So. Yeah, it auto leagues if the first time. After that, then it's user selected always. But for the first time it fills up, it will auto league. Okay, I'll remake the room after this, and everyone's welcome, and we'll update the code too. It's a good idea. So we'll remake the room. We will set it as a 16-player room. Doesn't mean we're expecting it to be 16, but we do want to make it fun for everyone, you know? And so everyone is welcome. All skill levels welcome. So Nova, if you want to join, you're welcome too. So. And on the Tuesday nights, actually all skills are welcome. But I do let like the monsters know, hey, you know, just I want as many people as possible to be comfortable to come into the rooms. So Tuesday nights when I do them, but I do plan to do more of them. I do plan to do them hopefully at least twice a week. That kind of stuff, like that specific, you know, really make sure everyone comes in. But right now, also a lot of VF streamers are figuring out their schedule this week, so we're gonna see how that unfolds. Right? Chief Flash streamed Tuesday night yesterday, and also today, Wednesday. So we know that Chief Flash might be Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Emery Reigns usually streams quite a few times a week. And Chad the Third has been streaming on different days as well. And so, yeah, it's really good. Look at this fight. We got a real good fight here. Yeah, it was so awesome to have Hema in the leagues. Honestly, there's a lot of high-level players that do want to join the leagues. In the past, I used to kind of tell them just come in a little later, only because I wanted everyone to be comfortable. And you want a place to be welcoming, because you want new people to get strong and to also have... my main goal is that everyone finds peers to fight with. People like sparring partners, same level or high level. You can totally ask a really high-level player to be your sparring partner. They're willing to do it. I think Oof has known that like a lot of strong players are willing to fight him if he just asks, and so they're not afraid. And so if you're not afraid to fight him, it's good. They're usually afraid that you're afraid. So, you know, they feel they don't want to make you hate VF, and so a lot of times they're just kind of more worried about that, because most of the strong players are really nice. All right, we're gonna start a new room. All right, you guys ready? We'll start a new room. Create. We're gonna set it to. It's going to be a league, only because then we can set leagues if we have enough people. And number of players will be 16. Passcode's always 4565. And we're going to say anyone welcome. Well, it's kind of asking for it. Okay? It's kind of asking for it, so we're not going to try to ask for it like that. Alright, so now the room number is 28724. 28724. Let's try changing these colors to be very bright, but with the background being very dark. Alright, make the background really, really dark. And we'll make the opacity a bit darker. I think opacity is, yeah, okay, we'll make it 90%.
Ready, go!
Okay, and we'll transition. This is the new room number and code. And I think that looks a lot easier to, I think it's easier to read, right? So, easier to read. Do I want to change it to this? Maybe I change it to this. Let's transition. Alright, that's awesome.
Round 2. Ready, go!
I'm gonna cue myself last because I'm gonna go get a drink. And I'll be right back. And we will start a league tonight, but let's just first do this. And look, everyone is welcome. Let's have fun. I'm also gonna take a look at how this looks on my iPad screen to see if I want to make changes to the layout and stuff.
Round 3.
Don't want to do this.
Go!
I'll leave this. I like this view because it makes other people realize they can join the room. But we will do a league mode tonight with this many players for sure. They still take you to the cleaners, yes. Or be under the menu bar stuff. Okay, it's a good choice. Good idea. Let me take a look at that. That's a good idea. Thanks a lot. Okay, I like that idea. Yes, that's a fantastic idea.
Round 1.
Let me unlock it.
Ready, go!
We're gonna put it here because there is a chat on the right side. Okay. Is it too far down?
Knockout!
It's really down. Let me see if I can. There we go. Okay.
Round 2.
All right. Let's.
Go!
That worked perfectly. Timing. Okay. Good. Where's my chat box? Why did I kill my chat box? Why did I kill my chat box?
Knockout!
Alright, let's make the chat box visible. That's a bit bright on this screen though.
Round 3.
It's a bit bright on this screen.
Go!
Let's do adjustments there. We're gonna lower the font size though. I don't like doing this though, because it's hard to read as it is. Let's make it that anyways. Okay, you guys ready for this? Alright. It might be a bit noisy. We will see. I'm gonna go take a look at it while I get a drink, and I'll be right back. But I'll be in the chat with you guys. Be in the chat with you guys. You guys will know when I flip this screen down like this, then you'll know that I'm not at the webcam, but you guys will be able to kind of see.
Knockout! Round 5. Ready, go! Excellent! Round two. Ready, go! Knockout! Round three. Ready, go! Take that. Knockout!
I'm number one.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout! Round two. Ready, go! Knockout! Round three. Ready, go! Knockout!
Wrestling is the ultimate sport.
Round one. Ready, go! Round two. Ready, go! Excellent. Round 4. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 1. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 4. Ready, go! Knockout.
All right, good to have y'all here. We're gonna have one more game, then we'll do the league battle. I'm also gonna make this adjustment. I'm gonna lower the chat box so it's just kind of set up on that right side there. So, I'm gonna adjust the height of this box. Gonna be much shorter.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Height will probably be about 350. A little bit down. Unlock it. A little bit down about here. Change the chat size. Font down to about 22. Where is that? Font size.
Round 2. Ready, go!
Then we want to move join us a little bit more to the left. left, to be honest, at this rate.
Round 3. Ready?
Yeah, we'll do that. Sorry for the cough. Alright, really good battle with LD Wells here.
Round 4.
So we go full screen, it's gonna look a little funny, but it's all good. Still works though.
Knockout.
Hey, Team Chris, good to see you. Hope you're doing really well. Everybody, you guys all probably know Team Chris, but if you don't, you should absolutely follow him. He's an awesome community member and great commentator too. And I really liked his VF commentary also. So, really good stuff. It's good to have you here, Team Chris. All right, here we go. We're gonna start a league match. Is everyone ready? I think you're all ready for this, right? Alright. Here we go. Good luck, have fun, everyone. Let's have a good time. I should bring in Leon. Can I bring in Leon? Is it too late? It's too late. Alright, here we go. Alright, Falling Edge, here we go. Pumping Bomber. Keyboard and mouse, hell yeah.
Round 1. Ready? Go.
Excellent, excellent. Gotta get used to this lever. I'm gonna cool it down. I'm gonna cook the grommet, which means to make it loose by actively using more. Nice.
Round 3. Ready? Go.
Very nice. Excellent choice. Nice. Very nice.
Round 4. Ready? Go.
All right. Good game. Good game, Pumping Bomber. Alright. Sorry for the coughs into the microphone earlier, though. Man, I'm excited for that. I'm looking forward to Fight Kingdom so much. Fight Kingdom's gonna be so awesome. Really, really looking forward to Fight Kingdom. Alright, 4i, you and I, let's do this. We're here for the 4th impact. There's a really nice group here tonight. Alright, let's see what your Akira's made of here. Very nice.
Round 2. Ready, go!
Nice.
Round 3. Ready, go!
Alright. Very nice. Okay, very good.
Knockout!
Alright, if someone's defending a lot, it is throw is one. Kira does have a little bit of a hard time cracking, but he can also guard break, but it's a little tricky because he doesn't have that many strong stuff anymore. Very nice. Now if I block your low punch, I can always low elbow right back, right? Very good. There you go. I can elbow right here for free. So it's like if I hit you with this rising attack, I can elbow right away for free. Very nice. Alright. Now with Akira, his best, you can either do 3P, but 6P is the best. Forward, forward, and punch. Yeah. Alright, let's fight. Nice. Very cool. Alright, good game. Good game, 4i. Keep it up. Keep it up. You're getting more and more comfortable with the moves. Getting used to the flow. Trick with Akira. Almost anything after you block anything that doesn't have a follow-up, you can do like forward punch right away after it. It's really strong. And then if you can get them to finally defend it, then you can throw them. So you go like, you want to condition with them. It's like dashing elbow, dashing elbow, dashing elbow, and then but now if they block the dashing elbow, you got to defend. But there's a trick to that. You could crouch dash into standing guard. It's a cool trick. So we'll teach you how to do that sometime. It's very strong.
Ready, go! Round 2. Ready, go! Excellent. Round 3. Ready, go!
Very nice. Very nice. Excellent choice. Lao is really fun, but he's a very honest character, so I do make him look like he can cheese, but it's hard. You just low bunch at the right times and he can't cheese. Elbow at the right times, he cannot cheese. So, but he's really fun. It's really fun, and I like playing Lao a lot. He's training me as a VF player to do a lot more things. Oh man, spaghetti's go awesome. What did you block? So what were you trying to do with 6K? What did you block? It might have been the situation. So 6K is 17 frames, so you need to be +5 usually. A lot of times, if you're not buffering, then you're gonna be late too. I see. That's probably what happened. Okay, that makes sense. So you jumped away from the wake up sweep. Okay. Oh, and then you want to whiff punish. Gotcha. You probably were a bit too late. Yeah, you probably wanted to commit more, I think. You should be able to whiff punish. You should have been able to whiff punish, but it is a little trickier, but you could do it. But 6XP would be a very secure way to do it too. 6K could work. Depends on how it lines up. You could be late and get hit by the rising attack if you do it too early. So we'd have to kind of judge the distance and the gap. But 6K is pretty cool. You've got the right idea. Oh my god, you can stop league matches? That's nuts. You can suspend them too. Okay. Okay. That would be very interesting. Oh no, did your guys' game freeze? Are you, LD Wells, are you and Taco Guy waiting for your match right now? You're stuck on a win screen, okay. Let's see what happens if we do this. Suspend league match. The host has paused the league match. Please wait. Okay. Now, resume league match. Will this fix it? The host has resumed league match. I didn't know we can do that. That's pretty cool. But that didn't work. Okay. So LD Wells left the room. We'll see what happens if Taco Guy has other crashes. We have seen this happen and we hope it gets fixed soon. Okay. I am not in there. Who was I meant to fight? I was probably meant to fight Taco Guy, and that's okay. Or no. It's okay. Taco Guy, is everything working fine for you right now, though? LD Wells got booted. No! That did seem to fix it. Okay, I'm glad it's working for you. We just have the crash replay, but we're okay. That was expected. Sadly, when this happens, the replays don't always work, but it's all good. Look, LD Wells, I got to win our match 3-0. Just kidding. We're going to have you back in here, LD Wells. Actually, LD Wells, try to jump back in here now, and we'll see if it allows you to be in the rest of the league. I am curious if that works. Because that has worked. Or at least in the PC version, it seems like you can jump back into the room. I don't know if it's going to let you play your other matches, but we should try. So, LD Wells, let us know how it goes when you try to jump back in the room. So you're restarting Rage Quit? Or he meant RN, right? Right now. The RQ is like Rage Quit. You know. Or for our international friends, Race Queen. No, I'm just kidding. So, let's see. All of a sudden everybody's gonna like smirk on the real quick. Okay. Not Race Queen. You know. So, all right. LD Wells is in the room. Let's see if he can play his next match. It sucks that we don't get to play our match, though. But I'm glad if you can play your other matches. I'm glad other matches are playing. Let's see how it goes. And LD Wells, let us know if it lets you play the next round, because that would be awesome if that works. If that works, that would be wonderful. Kusano, Dr. Hugbox, hopefully their match is going well. Hopefully they're not waiting for the match to start. It sucks if that's what happens. That does suck, and it's like we'll just start a new room or something. But yeah, on the PlayStation Network, once you're out of the room, you can't come back in League Match until they do the warm-ups again. But it looks like on this version you can jump back in, and we'll see what that does. All right, 5th round. LD Wells is on break. Let us see if he is in the next match, but I think he will be. We will see. We will see. Okay, glad that the match went fine. And yeah, John is a tough customer. John is tough because John's all about the normal hit, and that's a very different philosophy of fighting. John is a character that I think like it's easier for Tekken players to kind of figure out first. All right. Very nice. All right, that was exciting match, Spaghetti.
Round 2.
Let's do this.
Ready, go!
That was intense. I like your go, Spaghetti. I like your go.
Ready, go!
Very intense battle. That was so close right here. I hope it doesn't just make you watch it, but we'll see. I can hear you say, I can hear you go psych, you know. LD Wells. Thank you very much. Thank you. I have a lot of fun playing WoW, so much fun. Yeah, one of the most important things about fighting John, okay, I do say that this is not a turn-taking game, but when John hits you with like the stone fist, like forward punch, you do have to, now like that is one of those cases where you have to wait your turn because all you can do is block high, block low. You can't do anything else unless he moves. If he attacks, you must guard high or guard low. If he dashes, if he offensive moves, he does any kind of movement, then you get to do whatever again. So.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Very good. Oh, that was brilliant. Taco Guy, that was excellent. Taco Guy has got his VF down. So good. So good. Excellent decision making. He's got this VF down. That was so close. So close.
Round 4. Ready, go! Round 5. Ready, go!
All right, good game. Good game. All right, did LD Wells get their match? LD Wells, is it letting him play? Yeah, his fundamentals are hella clean. Yeah, so one of the things that makes Jean really tough is that Jean actually has a good keep away game. That is something that makes him more appealing to people that play Tekken, and that is something different for some VF players aside from the fact that Shun's really good at keep away. Jean's keep away game is very, very nasty. He's got really good keep away skills. But Lei Fei also has good keep away too. In a way, he's got good push away. I would call it push away. Lei Fei is push away.
Round 2.
Shun is keep away. Jean is keep away. Brad can play keep away, but he's bad at chasing. So Brad's not good at chasing, but he's good at keep away. But it's not fun playing Brad keep away because he's very limited at long range. He ends up just doing like sharpshoot blow, just 3P plus kill.
Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout.
I thought it was cool when Jean knocks the opponent down, makes them flop their legs up, and then punches them in the balls. So it's like- Also, Team Chris, thanks a lot for the raid. I really appreciate it so much. Okay, let's see here. Pumping Bomber versus 4-Eye, T-Taka Guy versus Dr. Hugbox. Very good. Let's see what we got here. So LD Wells, it is letting you play or it's not? Alright, here we go. Alright, Dr. Hugbox. This is going to be a tough challenge for me. I think. I do know a few things I can do against Lei Fei if Lei Fei is not careful. So I'm going to try some of those things. Let's see if we can make it work.
Round 1. Ready, go!
And that's what I do. to hit my stick.
Round 3. Ready, go!
Very nice. Very nice. Very good battle. That was really intense. This is kind of a trap here, especially on side turn. Okay, that's okay. It just means, like, I guess LD Wells is not allowed to play anymore because of the jump, kicked out of the room, then came back in. That's too bad. But I thought he could with one game, but it's really too bad. But he'll be back. We love our LD Wells. I see. It's kind of tricky. Lao's Hadouken from Koke has, in that particular situation, is tough to beat, but and so a lot of things, it will beat a lot of things in that side turn situation, because it was side turn. So I think it won because of that, but I'm not sure. But yeah, usually you want to evade punish the Hadouken though. So if you know that Lao's gonna do it, then evade punish is pretty good. Yes, Spaghetti is a very patient player. I like their patience. So is Kusano. Kusano, you're also a very patient player. So I like the patience. Yeah, the most patient Go you've ever fought. It's probably true. But I do think actually Shiny Brentford's Go is very patient. He patiently builds the read, then he goes after you. But he goes after you by, like, he's a guy who likes to feel like he's figured you out, so he's gonna try to crush what you do. And Shiny Brentford doesn't play much anymore, but their Go is very scary because of that. Very scary reverse Nitaku, very good, very scary Nitaku. I agree. I feel that way too. I'm glad I had some training against Taco with now. Very good. But I gotta respect the frames. I gotta respect the fact that Taka can fast launch. Good game, Ray. I got to train Lao against our Panda's Taka a little bit, and so it was a lot of fun doing that. It drove him nuts sometimes, but yeah, good games. Good games, good times following it. I'm really glad you're here. Congratulations on second. It's really good, really good. All right, LD Wells, you're back. Come back here. Taco Guy, thank you very much for joining us tonight. It was a lot of fun. Lots and lots of fun. We'll do like 3 games, and then we'll do another. Radical Reactor, you're in here. Yes, stay in here if you can. All right. All right, Taco Guy, it was awesome playing. Good stuff, good games. You're playing better and better. Really good, clear decision making. Keep it up. Oof, welcome back. Radical Reactor, welcome here. I love fighting a Radical Reactor as well. Good games, well played. Good games, well played. Thank you, Inori. It's really good to have you here too. I hope you're still here. Pure Thrust, also good games. Well, thank you very much, Falling Edge. Anytime. You know, I always love playing with you, and I really like your game, and always want to chat more VF. Yeah, you guys definitely please try to add each other on Steam. Like, sparring partners is the way. There's no better matchmaker than resting assured knowing you've got a good opponent that's going to help you get stronger, and you're going to help them get stronger. You know, two people should more. You know, groups should try to rule the world together. You know, so. Well, it's always good to test those waters to see if you're overextending or not. This is a game that will reward being assertive, actually, but being patient's really, really good. You want to watch it, but you do, but definitely try to push it a bit because this game rewards it a lot. This game gives you a lot of agency, and with that agency, there's lots of ways to kind of be assertive. And then later you learn how to dial it back and to contain the risk too. But learning from risk management first is not bad, but sometimes you might not see what options you really have. I like Oof is always going to try to force guesses too. Hugbox is not going to just take it. He's going to definitely force guesses on his own, and that was an excellent choice there. See.
Ready, go!
Let me check the other groups though, because I want to make sure that they know that they can join this room.
Bring out!
Somehow matchmaking PC on the Virtua Fighter Discord suddenly became manga talk. It's like, please take it to general chat, go. That's all good. I'm definitely one who does derail conversations a lot, but wow, this is something else. Oh, in the Virtua Fighter community Discord, they're talking about manga, like in the, I think they're talking about manga. They might be talking about the game, but I'm pretty sure they're talking about manga or anime in the matchmaking PC channel. So I'm just kind of like, okay. I like they finally created a VF6 channel. I recommended it since December. I was like, why don't you guys make a VF6 channel so people can talk about VF6 like there? And I think they wanted to wait until there was an official name for Virtua Fighter 6 or something. So they never made it. And then suddenly Virtua Fighter 5 strategy like Discord channel just became like flooded with like VF6 talk. You know? And players got mad about that, so they finally made a VF6 discussion channel. Discord's a funny place. You know? Hey Princess, so good to see you. I hope you're doing really, really well. I'm doing good. Well, relatively well. My daughter was sick today, but she's feeling much better now. But so she'll be back at school tomorrow. I had the day off work as a result, which was nice. I kind of wish I was able to stream some VF earlier though. But really happy that she's feeling well. Glad you've arrived home. Hope you're enjoying. No place like home. Even when you go on a vacation, usually being back home feels pretty good. At least if you've had a filling vacation. She's doing well, yep. Yeah, she's feeling better. She's doing good. She's really happy to see her friends tomorrow. So, though I think she did kind of like having a day off at school today. But she had literally like a full week of school off now. Because they had like, we had snow for 2 days. And then there's, you know, the holiday that was Monday. And then Tuesday was like staff development day for them, for her school. So then today was supposed to be the first day back, but then she got sick, so yeah. How am I doing with the bronchitis? Well, I still get coughing episodes, but I can at least hit the mute button on the microphone when I realize it's going to happen. Unless I'm in the middle of a match, then I'll play while coughing to the side. You know, I grew up with, like, from the age 15 to 35, I would have, you know, bronchitis or some throat-related illness, like, almost every year. Not every year, but almost. So I did get used to that, but now, you know, it's 10 years later, it's kind of back. I got bronchitis now, so we'll see. But the, it sucks that, like, the coughing episodes linger because it does scare people off. It does scare people, like, when you have that, and like it makes them very self-conscious and very understandable, you know. What's funny is when players you fought with didn't, like, if they get tilted or mad, then they may start to think that you're doing it intentionally. It's like, I'm not doing it intentionally, but it's true that the more stressed out or more focused I am, the more likely I'm gonna cough. And so it was funny because one time Panda started, like, he was like on a losing streak, and so he started thinking that and he was on a winning streak earlier in the day, so he started wondering if, like, I did it intentionally. I was like, dude, I was coughing the whole time we played during your win streak too, you know. And like, you know, it's just, you know, you just notice it more when you're in a moment of stress, for him too, right? But it was all good. He knows. But it was funny. But it will come. The more intense the battle is, though, it will happen. Like, even when I fought against Dark Nova in tournament, I was coughing a lot, and I would, like, I think Panda and Nova might have been surprised that I can still play well even while coughing. But I cough, like, down here, like I'm like doing this to try to, like, not cough at them and not cough around people. You know. All right. After this game, we'll do another league battles. We'll get the 5 rounds. It'll be a lot of fun. I am so glad Radical React is with us. Another great player in the West Coast. So. Yeah, I don't cough on people though, so I always cough away, but it is funny that sometimes I'll play with, like, looking at the corner of my eye while coughing down here. but I, you know, I already used those skills in the normal match because, like I said, I'm staring at my opponent's character and I'm looking at peripheral vision on everything else. So. I think the awesome power move was the Street Fighter 6 the Street Fighter commentator, Marine, right? When she, like, did that weird, like, handshake thing, makes it look like her hand is upside down. And she did that to her opponent. And I thought that was hilarious, like, before the match started. I still think that was, like, the epic power move. You know, she just made it look like she was shaking with an upside down hand, and it completely confused the hell out of them. You know, and then after she shakes their hand, she, like, just, like, taps her elbow to make it look like she flipped her hand back to normal. So it's hilarious. You know, so. I still think that was, like, one of the coolest things I saw in the fighting games tournament. All right, we're gonna start league battle now. Y'all ready for this?
On the battlefield, you'd be dead.
go. Yeah, I would never intentionally cough on somebody. I'd feel you would see me apologize like crazy if I did though. So it's just so not cool to do. Very good. Excellent choices, Oof. That was really, really good. I like that very much. Very good battle, Oof. I like how you're trying to figure this out and trying to work the spacing out. Good stuff. Good adjustment in strategy. While it didn't work, making those adjustments in strategy is really big. So, trying to find a ground four advantage is really big. Yep, you're switching it up in many ways. Keep that up. Keep that up. It's going to pay off. And it's important for Leon to do that too. Leon is very strong if he can play many different games. If he can keep changing what the game is, as long as he maintains advantage with it though. As long as he identifies where he's got advantage and uses that, and he can still change the games up at the right times, and it's really strong. Good game, Spaghetti. Good game. A lot of uptight decision making up close, and I like it though. I like it. Didn't always work out for you, but it was good that you were making these active decisions up close. Alright, Dr. Hugbox versus Radical Reactor has got to be pretty epic because these two use spacing and use patience and timing, and so I think it's got to be a very interesting match what these two are doing right now. Radical Reactor and Hugbox both tend to be more patient, they tend to be tactical actually, And they can really slow down a match too. So I like it. Yeah, that lay down stance will totally wreck you. You got to get used to it, but you'll find your answers. Lei Fei has some really scary answers for it though. When you get used to it. My tip is that if you choose to evade to her front. Evade to her front if you evade. Now she can still get you with a grab, but it's good. Very nice. Yep, very good choice. Very good choice.
Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 3. Ready, go! Excellent. Round 4. Ready, go! Knockout.
Good game. Radical Reactor versus Oof has got to be a really awesome battle right now too. Like Radical Reactor doesn't fall under pressure too. Like they know how to deal with like a pretty heavy mix-up. So I met Radical Reactor about 12 years ago. It was at Sega Cup, I think. I think we might have met before Sega Cup, like at I'm not gonna say where, but in their hometown. But we also hung out at Sega Cup and had a great time there. I'm glad it was a fun fight. Alright, Ray Blade, this is going to be tough. Lao versus Aoi. This is such a good training match for Lao. It's really good training for Lao. It's so good. Very nice, I like that. Very good. I like the use of the sweeps. Very good.
Knockout. Round 3. Ready, go!
Awesome. Awesome. Excellent. I like that very much. Always like fighting Ray's Aoi. That was good. Good game, Ray. Good game. That was a lot of fun. Very good stuff. And I like this costume very much. I like it.
Round one. Ready, go!
Nice. Excellent. That was forward throw. Alright. Really good stuff. I love radical reactors, Vanessa. It's very assertive too in the right ways. I like that low kick. That was really cool. Forward throw. Always in the dash and forward throw, huh?
Round three. Ready, go!
Really good battle. Really good round.
Round four. Ready, go!
Yep, that was good. Good game, Radical Reactor. Good game. It's always exciting. Always exhilarating fighting your Vanessa. So scary. That was an exciting league battle. Okay, that was exciting. Alright. Gonna have my battle with Ray. So much fun. I like this training a lot. Like, using Lao against characters with defensive tools is really, really a good challenge. Ah, that sucks. Almost. Good thing is Lao can do this if he blocks the sweep. It's really hard for Aoi to defend it. She only has like one way to defend that.
Ready, go!
That was really fun. Nice. That was brilliant. That was so cool. That was so cool. I always love the kickflip reversal. It looks amazing.
Ready, go!
Okay, one went down forward. Man, this is hard. You gotta evade like twice here, or guard. Like evade, then guard. 'Cause bait with the jab, so good.
Ready, go! Knockout!
Good game, Ray. Good game. Thank you. Alright. After 2 games, we'll start another league battle so that everyone can get some good games together.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Nice. Nice. Good choice for throw. Very good.
Round 2. Ready, go! Round 3. Ready, go!
Good.
Knockout!
Very good choice. I like that low punch choice right there. Low punch choice was excellent.
Round 4. Ready, go!
That was neutral throw.
Knockout! Round 5. Ready, go! Excellent!
Oh, that was exciting battle. Yeah. Living King Lao, the dude is ripped. Alright, last one, then we'll do a league battle after this. Okay. No, not at all. I had so much fun fighting you, Dr. Huckbucks. I have a lot of fun fighting you, Leifei. That was very close.
Ready, go!
Oh boy. I see. I see. It was just good guesses. Very good choice. Oof made really good adjustment there, and they thought this decision through pretty well. They thought this decision went pretty well. I like that. Good choice. Good choice going with the 3K here. Good choice going with the 3K here. That was correct.
Round 4. Ready, go!
That looks so much like it hit. The rollback hit, right? And the rollback hit. It's just like really obnoxious.
Round 5. Ready, go!
Good game, good game. All right, we'll do a league battle now. Let's do it. Radical Reactor, thanks a lot again for joining our room tonight. I always love having you in here. Man, oof, that was really good games. That was really good games. You're doing great adjustments.
Ready, go!
Very good.
Knockout!
Right.
Round 2. Ready, go!
Very good choice. Oh, I love that. Love that Sabaki.
Knockout!
Fade away into this. Good. Yeah.
Round 3. Ready, go!
Very nice. Nice. Good throw. Good catching the evade. Exactly what you want to do.
Round 4.
Alright, here we go.
Ready, go!
I thought I escaped it. Guess not. Good game. This delayed launcher is really scary if I can do it, but it is punishable, so it is. Good game. Good game, Dr. Hugbox. right, Spaghetti, here we go.
Round one. Ready, go!
Nice. Very nice, Spaghetti. Very nice.
Round two. Ready, go!
Nice. Neutral throws. Really good one. Good choice.
Knockout. Round three. Ready, go!
Nice choice. Oh, so good. Oh, that was so good. Good round. Spaghetti, that was an awesome round. That was a really, really great round. I love that.
Round four. Ready, go!
Good game. Good game, Spaghetti. That was a fantastic game. I love that one. I had a lot of fun with that game. Very good game.
さあ、二度とつらみせんじゃねえ。
Yeah, very well played. Very, very well played.
Round
A
one.
lot of fun. For me, it was totally.
Go! Knockout. Round two. Ready, go! Knockout. Round three. Ready, go! Knockout.
Very good game. Went very vicious that game. So, a good game. It is. So yeah, it is good though that you know that it's just guessing wrong. There is a ways to not guess or to not have to play the guess as much, but sometimes you do just guess wrong. And when somebody forces you into like knockdown Oki, then it is you're forced to guess, and that is really rough, right? So that's the power of like knockdown Okizemi. That's the power of being forced into guessing. And so yeah, but good game, good game. But it is, you're gonna learn how to do that and how to mitigate it. Hey, Dom. Good to see you. Hope you've been doing really well. Always great to see you. Good. Oh no, wrong choice. They had to punish. And they would have won. Hey. Whew. My objective against Eileen is try to not let her strings make contact with me. So it means I try to evade, try to duck if I think there's a high, try to hop if I think there's a low, but don't do that too much, and then try to try to control the frames a bit. So yeah. Because it can make it can make her cancel game very frustrating to control. Like it can make it so that like she's hitting dead buttons because of it. Oh man, that's awesome. I hope you had an awesome set with your friend. That's always the best. I think VF with friends is always so much fun. At least for me. So glad to hear that, Dom. All right. Spaghetti is fighting to win this whole thing. All right. If you win it all, you will get it all, Spaghetti. That go throw that he rolls you back and breaks your neck. I'm not honestly sure. So for me, I always escape forward or back, and then because of that, I can learn what the opposite direction is. So, but if I do neutral throw, I won't know. But that one, I'm not sure. I do think it's a 270 throw, but yeah. Almost ring out. I think Ray thought there was a ring out probably. Alright, so they're hopping and phasing a lot, so you gotta be careful about it. Usually sidekick is strong because it's a mid and it has the range, but at the same time, if they block your sidekick, you're in Nitaku. And Eileen can be scary in Nitaku actually because she's got good mids and good throw. Not the best throw, but it works. Good battle, good battle. Alright, Dr. Hugbox and Spaghetti are in this real battle. But Spaghetti, you just need to pull out the win and you will win this whole league. Yeah, they are in Hawaii, but I have a good connection with them, fortunately. But yeah, they are in Hawaii. All right, congratulations to me. Epic battle, Hugbox. Thank you for awarding me. Hugbox was saved my first place standing. So that was a lot of fun. All right, got Rayblade with Go. This is good. Oh my gosh, this is really good. Go versus Lao. This is gonna be tough.
Round one. Ready, go!
Very nice. Nice. That's gotta be forward throw. Very nice. Excellent. Go is awesome because if you got the reads with Go, Go is very terrifying.
Ready, go!
Quick that delayed roll to that.
Ready, go!
It's forward. It's really good forward throw. Okay, so I gotta do the PPPK.
Ready, go!
Very good.
Ring out!
Good game, Ray. Good game. That was exciting. That said, if Lao, well, that's side turn. I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell a side turn. If it wasn't side turn, I'd say just low punch. Right? Just low punch. It would have stopped, but it was side turn.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout!
Very nice. Very nice. Oof, that was excellent. All right.
Round two. Ready, go!
Very good choice. Good choice. All right.
Round three. Ready, go!
Nice. Nice. I thought I blocked it. That was really good. Really good. Excellent game move. That was really fun.
I want a serious fight.
I mean, $10 for the takeout. Alright, that was really, really fun. Yep, sometimes you guess right. No, you guessed really right. That was really good. Well, I've been playing with grommets for quite a while because my main levers are actually golden lever. So I really like the golden levers a lot. Those are my favorite still. But this Sanjuk's V3 Type R, the tension's really high. And so it's, I mean, I'm playing great with it, but my preference is a lighter tension. So I'll try putting in a lighter tension sometime later. But I really like it, and in its default feel, it's a great feeling lever. It's just that on VF, this tight tension can cause you to drop certain, for me, I can end up dropping certain inputs a little much, like when I have to, like sometimes I've failed to do a clutch like 4-4 or 6-6. I am playing slower than I normally play in my inputs, and that's okay because I'm used to making those adjustments. But there's a few times where you know it comes out a little more than normal, but I do make errors normally, so it's one of those. But I'm playing great with this lever, like fighting the caliber of players I've been fighting and doing as well as I have been. I can't complain. So for me, my execution feels about 85 to 90% on this lever, which is a really good score. Right? It's not always true with all levers, and I don't hit 100% even on my favorite lever. You know, that's up on me. So that's just a way to measure how to my normal performance. Well, my normal performance might be 95%. So yeah. I see. But I do love grommets. I love, you know, golden lever is my favorite lever because you can really customize it to how you want it to feel, and that it's also really good quality. The grommets and all of the parts on golden lever are really good. The price is high, but this is a person that wants to do this for a living, and I think they make a real quality product, so I like that. Sanjuk's the same way. Sanjuk's is expensive, but it's like, man, they really go out of their way to make it. It's one guy who you know orders these from in the fabrication, and there's a lot of work that goes into him trying to design a really good one and testing and prototyping. But it's one hobbyist that makes the Sanjuk's V3. Though the V3 Type R is a collaboration between Bandit, who is what Sanjuk's means, bandit. So Bandit, who's the guy in Korea, and Buttercade, who's a guy in North America, who has been good at distributing these in North America. So, so the Type R has been a collaboration between those two. Yeah. Wood ball top is, I really love the wood ball top. That's on my jet setter. Yeah, I should show that to you guys off in the things I'm on. Very nice PKP. Alright, I screwed that up a little. That's okay. That was a really fun game. Really good. Capitalize. When your opponent screws up, you gotta capitalize, and you did. Nice. Nice. I like these stomps. I like that Ghost steps back slightly, so I'm always going to whiff this low punch right here. I have to commit to something that moves forward a little more if I want to punish that. Good choice. Good choice. Really good choices. Okay, did I roll to the back? I rolled to the front.
Round 4. Ready, go!
Lao is so amazing at the wall, though.
Round 5. Ready, go!
So good. Very good game. That was intense. You almost had this again. That was very intense. Good game, Spaghetti. Grippy topper is really... So one thing that I found was when I used the Senjo ball top from Japan, it's a wooden ball top that's not lacquered at all. It's you can feel the wood grain, and it's like really lightweight, but you could feel the texture, and I love that ball top with like a stock Sanwa. And so what it did was it made it feel like it made it feel like very nice. Very nice.
Round 2. Ready, go!
Very good choice. Very good choice. That was a delayed low kick that worked. If it was buffered, it would have been you would have been in trouble. That was excellent.
Ready, go!
Very good. Really? I got the 4-6P, right? What is going on there? It's a jab. I'm getting a jab. Okay, that's where the speed of the ground is getting me. Okay, now I know what the problem is.
Round 5. Ready, go!
That was an exciting battle. Excellent battle. Really good improvisations. Really good. Just under all that intensity, you did really good. You didn't like let yourself go. You fought. Very good game.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Good. Yes, you want a Nitaku after this. Yep, you want a punish of some kind after that. Very good. Delayed throw works. Very good. You'll get there. You'll get there.
Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 3. Ready, go!
I see. We'll work on that.
Knockout.
Dr. Hugbox, you give me a lot of good stuff to work on. I'm liking it a lot. Stuff that I've been wanting to improve on in this matchup.
Ready, go!
Very good. That was intense. I was like, I'm gonna take this one. I'll take this wall. So the good thing, the good thing about throw system, right? You can condition with it. So, and you can watch what they do, and it's okay if they escape a few, right? Because then you can just recondition, and you can watch what they're doing and make choices like that. So it's okay to be predictable in your throws. You don't have to always like win throw decisions. Very good choices. Ray's doing fantastic. I like that Lao does have an anti-low punch, right? This is like the low punch destroyer.
Ready, go!
I hit your bird. And Ray's guess on throw has been so phenomenal. Ray's guess on throws has just been so on the mark.
Round 3. Ready, go!
I see. Dr. Hugbox, you're like one of the funniest guys. I love your sense of humor so much. Very nice. I like that one, Ray. Love that. The downside to the high tension also is that I am playing on like a desk mat, and on the desk mat it's like moving like crazy. Good game, Ray. Good game. That was excellent. That was such a fun game. We'll ignore the whole Lei Fei trying to murder Lao in his sleep thing. I love that. Make VF lore fun again, you know? So. But I still like to joke that Stella is really Sarah, but with amnesia again. You know? Be like the dumbest storyline in Virtua Fighter history if that's true. I like to believe the theory that she's Durrell become human. I like that theory. Or like the new Durrell. Yeah, no, I think RDG is going to make awesome VF lore, and I do hope it has ties with Project Sentry, because Project Sentry looks so good. Project Sentry's, like, the whole vibe looks so good. Yeah. One thing I do tell people that play Go, or people coming from other fighting games, is that Go's a move that someone coming from another fighting game playing VF can use is Go's 4K hit throw. Just because, like, it's a good move to use to whiff punish. But if you really want to understand core Virtua Fighter, you want to master the use of 6K. Because learning how to set up that kind of a counter hit is, like, really important. And is, like, really the core decision in VF. And that's how you make sure you're doing throws well. If you can start counter hitting with 6K, or knowing when to counter hit your opponent with 6K, then you'll start to know how to guide opponents into getting thrown. And that's like the core mix of a VF, but you'll learn really strongly how to do that and why it's really important in VF. So Go's like 6K is like a really important move to master, in my opinion, for understanding like the core concept of VF and how to use your frame advantage. But it's hard to do. And it's also something that is like, it's a really difficult hit confirm, like for a beginner. Even for advanced, you know, some people just go ahead and guess with it. I do situation confirm, so it's one of those like try to look for them hitting a button before it hits. But all fighting games lore is ridiculous and dumb, and I think RG has great potential to really lean into it. I agree with that too. Yeah, that's a good point. All fighting game lore is dumb. I like that Tekken 8 leaned into it. I like that Tekken 8 was just like, you know what, it's just like, let's just have fun and, you know, sure, we'll have them fight on an asteroid, you know, and we'll have to, you know, we've already done all the other power fantasies, we might as well do the whole, they have super godly celestial forms version too. I mean, they've been doing Devil and Angel since Tekken 2, so might as well. So that is the funny thing, right? When people are like, oh, I want Tekken to come back to its roots of like martial arts, and you're like, you know, it's like Devil and Angel like since Tekken 2, but Tekken 1 has its craziness too. It's always been a bit crazy, so. Yoshimitsu, right? Since Tekken 1. You think J6 kidnapped the Satan Shark in a previous game? I'd like it if the Satan Shark was now the head of J6. That would be awesome. It's now H6 because it's Hammerhead 6. You know? No more judgment. Very nice, Roof. That was a very nice round. Don't forget though, if you do back throw, you can do a down attack for free. And Ray's doing a lot of training here. It's good. Oh my god, that was so close. Just out of range to do the low throw. Would have been like a side low throw, maybe? No, it would have been a low throw. That was good. Very nice. If that thing touches you, it gets you in the grab. Yep, that's the problem with high attacks. Very good battle. I will call it a night after a few games, probably 3 games, but I'll play a little bit in here. But I'm enjoying this a lot. It's just I gotta go to bed and I got quite a bit of work tomorrow to catch up, especially after today. That was a lot of fun. That was a good battle. Right, it's the back throw. Sabaki against mid-rising attack. This game has got even more Hurtbox crossovers than I think even Final Showdown has. I always like that. The 4PP creates a good spacing, so then it can get people to make mistakes after that spacing, after that push. Nice. Ray just really wants to land that move. Really good Sabakis. Ray loves to crush. It's a really strong skill of Ray. I like that, going for the 2-footed attack. Just like Sabaki this. I actually wonder if you can Sabaki that move. But the Shaolin head flip. You want me to quick start a last league? I can do that. I can quick start a final league. We'll do a final league. All right, here we go. Let's do a final league. All right, good luck, have fun. We got like 4 rounds. 4 rounds of a final league. All right, Oof, you and I are first. You're my first opponent. Down attack. And there we go. Want to see if that would work, but it was good that you ran away. That was really good.
Round 4. Ready, go! Round 5. Ready, go!
Very good game move. Very good. Use the knockdown situation to force guesses. Very good. That was an excellent use of force guessing. Very good battle. That was an awesome way to have our final battle tonight. Good way to apply the lessons too. And forcing guessing is very strong. So.
Round one. Ready, go!
I see.
Round two. Ready, go! Excellent. Round three. Ready, go! Knockout. Round four. Ready,
Hey, good to see you, mister. Excellent. That was so much fun.
knockout.
Well, I still got bronchitis, so, or at least I have the lingering cough. But I'm doing okay. I'm doing good. But I'm having lots and lots of fun with Virtua Fighter. Alright, Spaghetti versus Oof. This should be very exciting. Let's see.
Round one. Ready, go!
Very good choice.
Knockout.
This was the neutral option. So this one you have to do neutral
Round two.
to negate that neutral throw escape.
Go!
So the hard part is if you evade, generally a mid is going to do better, or a low too, but really mid. But yeah. The downside was using the 4-4K there. It's a really good choice. There you go. Very nice 2KK. Alright, this gets punished? Yeah.
Knockout.
So Spaghetti definitely wants to go into training mode and practice their low punishes, like punishing sweeps. Punishing sweeps. Because if they get that, their go's going to be much more powerful. But if you don't have it down, you can do low throws. Is pretty powerful too. Throw right here. Yeah. When Leon does the peck, if you guard it, you can throw them. So in a case like this, I would use a throw here. If they whiff and I woke up and they whiffed right over me, I might use a throw just because of the amount of damage, and because the throw, like, they'd have to do a throw escape. And I'd be ready for if they did escape the throw. But I'd be doing the throw as, like, because it would be quote unquote the fastest punish, even if it's not guaranteed because of throw escape.
Knockout.
That was beautiful. Really nice. PK back into 2K. Really nice. Really, really nice. Good game. Good game, you two. That was a really, really good battle. Alright, Hugbox, here we go. This is our final match of the night. Let's do this. See if you can assassinate the old man in his sleep. We're selling shorts in China. Numbers, thank you very much for the raid. We may end the night soon, but we're going to do something about that. Hey, thank you very much, Numbers. You too. I hope you're doing well. Have fun with, I think if you're going to work, I hope you have a good day at work. Could not evade in time. Good. Punish that? Yes. Good. Very nice. I like that duck and throw. That was good. I like that too. The roll is really nice. Numbers, so good to see you. And again, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it greatly. Alright, good game, Dr. Hugbox. Thank you very much. Oh man, we'll keep it going a little longer after that raid, but I really enjoyed all these matches. I'm gonna watch you guys fight, and we'll figure out who we're gonna raid after that. Oh, there's one more round. Yes. Do I fight? I think I don't fight, right? Do. All right, I fight Spaghetti. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Well, the roll is like invincible, so it just basically it's got invincibility frames. So yeah. Alright, yeah. Enjoy the rest of your morning. And thank you so much again, Numbers. Oh, that was so good. Wow, that uppercut just hit me out of that low punch. Alright, in Virtua Fighter, you can always fight your way out of a paper bag. Never give up. The comeback mechanic is good guessing and skill. Ow, that hurt. Nice. That was beautiful. Good round, Spaghetti. Way to amp that up. You're not gonna take any BS. That was really good. That was really good. Good battle. Good battle, Spaghetti. Alright, that was a lot of fun. We got the tie for... Look at the Spaghetti. We tied for first. Yeah, tied for number 1. Give me a fist bump, Spaghetti. Good games, everyone. That was so much fun. That was so much fun. Thank you very much for the battles. Ooh, we got Rooftop Boatladies in here. Really? I gotta fight. Okay, awesome. Good to have you here. Now I've got to play some games before I go to bed. Now I get to have Rayblade versus Rooftop Boatlady. I've got to change my character because I want to play that. Even though I want to play with a faster lever, but this lever is really good. Alright. Let's see what Rooftop Boatlady's Jeffrey's like. Dr. Hugbox, I'm glad you did too, but I also hope you have a good day and I hope you get good rest. But I'm really appreciative that you joined us and you hung in there and you had lots of good battles. I enjoyed it very much. Why do they call it spaghetti? Well, you know, we don't know our Italian, and if we tried to imitate the Italian accent, it's kind of insulting, I think. I think if we tried to sound Italian, we sound very insulting when we do that. I remember that, like, The Godfather got criticized for sounding too much like stereotypes of Italians. Spaghetti. Okay. Spaghetti. It's okay, but you know, we like to have pepperoni on our pizza. You know? And I know that, like, never asked for that in Italy. Yeah. Diavola. Diavola. It's actually called Diavola. That's something lost translation. I see. Good to know. Spaghetti. But hey, you know, spaghetti is good enough for Eminem. It's good. I'm just joking. You know. I see. That sounds good. Well, like, Americans will say marinara, but it's supposed to be like marinara sauce, right? Like, marinara it's supposed to be marinara. Marinara? Yeah. I love pasta as well. I really love pasta. That was an exciting battle. Alright. Boatlady. Here we go. I do love fighting Boatlady. It's been a long time. Well, we fought like 2 weeks ago. But still, I love fighting Boatlady. Let's do this. Alright, here we go. Watch me get destroyed, but I'm going to do my best. It's going to be fun. Last time I do think I did win, but it's just like one game. That doesn't really count. It's, but it's so much fun. Yep, I'm gonna eat the wall here. I was hoping they'd go for the kick. I just wanted to really call that out. Okay, I like this option. This punch option here. It's good. Okay. Man, that kick always drives me nuts. Outguessed. No, totally meatied. So this was me not respecting the meaty. This meat, you gotta respect Kage's meaties though now, especially now. But even before. Good game, good game. Just simple elbows. It's enough to do this. Man, good game. Very, very fun. Yep, boat still floats. No, the boat's an amazing player. So I love fighting. I love fighting them. My connection with them is generally very good. So, well, it's generally solid, but yeah. But I always love our fights.
Round one. Ready, go!
Yeah, well, they're my favorite Kage in America for sure. They make Kage look very easy to play, by the way. It's not. Yep, you gotta PK that if you block, because Kage's that backspin kick that he does after high elbow is minus 13. So if you have a 13 frame punisher, you do that, but generally PK punish for most characters. And at least Go can force guessing game, but Rooftop Boatlady knows the guessing game, so you gotta be careful. Be careful about forcing guesses against people that know guessing games, or that know them, but still great to do. Really tough sequence. You did well. You did well fighting that sequence though. You're gonna absorb all this stuff. The Kage side turn game is also scary. It's like it got more scary, but it is scary. It's always been scary. This Kage side turn game is so scary. Very good patience. Excellent choice of spaghetti. That was fantastic.
Round four. Ready, go!
I like that. I really like that. That knee into shoulder. That's really cool. I didn't know about that. I don't know if that's the new thing to do with Go, but that was so cool. I would just not expect that. You know, like do a counter hit knee into the shoulder, into the standing palm. So scary. It's like a lot of damage. Well, that's the thing is Kage is a ring out master. Kage is a wall conversion master. That is Kage's game. Kage's game is to really get you out of the ring or to destroy you at the wall. And Boatlady is very, very strong at doing that. A lot of their game gets you there. A lot of their game will get you over near the ring out or near the wall. So you got to be very careful and learn. But everybody's fighting against them very well. So I love the way everyone's fighting tonight. This is good. They're making very careful decisions. They're watching how this goes. Excellent throw escapes. Though Oof has been doing really great with throw escapes in general. I know they want more accuracy in their throw escape game, but the fact is they're throw escaping like a lot, and they're getting a lot of crucial ones in there. So it's getting better and better. Keep it up. This is KK punish. That one is a KK. However, at range, I don't know. If the range is there, it's hard to know. But normally that's a KK punish. If it's long range, maybe consider PK punish. That was very risky because they're plus on there. Yep, that's why I was like, they're going to switch to elbow. Because when you block this flying axe kick, their Kage is plus. It's like +1, but it's plus. KK right there. Yeah. Yeah, because it's -13. So unfortunately, Not enough frames for a elbow punch. It's going to take a while, but you'll get used to doing KK right there. You can practice it in training mode. You have Kage do back punch and then kick. So 4 PK. You do 4 PK, and then you do KK punish on it. And then you want to train to watch PP 4 PK. Practice punishing that on block as well. And then, yeah.
Round 1. Ready, go!
That cartwheel is something I do want to understand more about how to deal with against Kage. That cartwheel is really strong. It's something that makes it's a difference between Revo Kage and previous. Yeah, again for Taka would have to use the jab rush or something like jab pressure after blocking the PP 4 PK. The hard part is Kage also has like PP 8 PK, I think. And that's different, so yeah, this move there. Yeah, no, but you're doing so good. But yeah, I'm just giving you the tips so that you can have like a way to kind of get your damage back and to turn the match around and then start to force guess too, because you'll knock him down with the KK. The good thing about KK is you knock him down and the Okuzemi situation is not bad. So it's really good to start mastering the KK punish, because something that a character like Leon does have is at least they can punish 13 frames. Not every character gets a 13 frame punish here. But there's actually a lot of moves that are minus 13 on block in this game. Not a lot, but there's enough moves that you kind of want to learn them. Chad the Third is stuck into the VF zone. Alright, Rooftop, here we go. Let's do this, Rooftop. Rooftop is gorgeous, by the way. So.
Round 1. Ready, go! Round 2. Ready, go!
Alright, but watch Rooftop act on these reads that they've been building these first 2 rounds. And I'm gonna try to counter them, but yeah. Good game, good game. It is definitely the most old man ass game, but it's the best. And it is, but the thing is, we are playing at a speed faster than young people when we play this game. So this game is the fountain of youth. They did do a study in Japan where they did have like people in elder care play VF, and it did stimulate more mental activity. They were getting sharper in their cognitive because they were playing VF, because this game makes you think very fast and very active. Hey, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm really happy I hit that follower goal. Thank you very much, Oof. That was nice. That's supposed to be that move. I'm glad that I got the kill instead of died because I did that move instead. So I'm doing backdash evade here, right? Watch this. So this, backdash evade, and then kind of watching what happens after that to make a decision if I want to attack or not.
See? I thought I'm better.
He did squander the making allowances for old men. I'm excited to see what Ray does with Taka, because Ray's aggressiveness with Taka is what I believe the new Taka should be doing. And I want to see the new Taka do that stuff. I'm wondering why, like, oh no, it's just meaty. Must be just meaty. I'm just getting hit by meaty. That's good. Your meaty time is getting there. Forced guesses on Oki is really good. Again, I'm missing 8P plus K. That high tension is getting me on the up. That high tension is like I'm not doing it in time. We'll get there. That was a really fun battle. Really fun battle. Okay, there we go. Good games. Good games. Very nice. Just another player. Good to see you. I will have some good fights. I am going to go to sleep soon, but I will have some good fights. I'm already having awesome fights. That was a lot of fun.
Round 3. Ready, go!
All right, good game, Ray. Good game. Almost at my last game of the night, but I do want to fight Boatlady some more. Give him a chance to slaughter me. But I love fighting them so much. Alright, Boatlady, this is the last game of the night. Then we'll leave this room for everyone else to keep fighting. But you should keep being in this room. I'm going to call the night after this game, but this is so much fun. Thank you for joining our room tonight.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Very nice. Very nice. Nice. I like these low punch throws. These low punch throws have been on point. Low punch throw has been very on point. Very, very good. Oh, that's so scary. Yep, never do that. Never do that against Kage. Kage doesn't need much to just be out of your range, so never do that. When you see that stance, you just know they're waiting for it.
Round 4. Ready, go!
So good. Good game. Oh, I thought that was a ring out. Man, I love the 3-piece. Good game. Good game. I love the 3-piece. They're crushing the 6-6P plus K trap, so it's so good. It's like, my brain is not registering that I'm getting crushed on that like 3 times. That was really good. That was an awesome battle at the end of the night. Yeah, let's play soon, Dizo. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you very, very much. I had a blast. I want to fight some more, but I do gotta go to bed. But we're definitely gonna find someone to raid. And I had this wonderful, wonderful time. We'll fight. Enjoy watching these battles while I do that. Can't do it there. Okay. Thank you so much. I'm enjoying this stream too, and Oof, you really made the streams a lot of fun. Thanks a lot for listening to my advice. Thanks a lot for working on your game and for supporting VF in the streams and streaming yourself too. Yeah. Fluff? Okay. I will do Fluff. Yeah, I will definitely raid Princess Fluff. She's always been so amazing, and I'm always happy to support her. So that would be excellent. Yeah, so after this game, we're gonna raid Princess Fluff. She more than deserves it, and she is one of the best supporters ever. And City of the Wolves, such a very cool game. Do support it. Really good battle, you two. Excellent. Alright, we're gonna raid Princess Fluff. Thank you everybody for all your support. Say hi to Princess Fluff from me too. Please do that. Look at this.
Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout!
Alright, that was a good match. Always awesome stuff by Boatlady. Everyone, thank you so much. You have a good night and take care.